Okay, I think we're good to go. Back where we started. Alright. So I just want to work out what I want to try to do right now. You know, do I want to jump into battle mode right away, or do I want to spend some time with the different pro tags? Because I know what I actually want to do. It's this part. Ooh, alright. Tell you what. So what I think we're gonna do is we're gonna do some more story stuff. Then at some point, we're going to have to jump back into battle mode to do some pixel explosions. But, you know, we'll just take it from there. Okay, so we got to do a story thing, I'm assuming. Wait, which one's an Engie? I don't think we have that one yet. It cleared up to beginning and wave 7. Okay. Tell you what, we'll spend a little time with Juro here.
Okay.
To start us off. Okay, and this is where they introduce the flowchart to us. And I guess this is a way to sort of help us quickly jump around from choice to choice. Okay, so there are certain things we have to do to unlock certain things, or to unlock certain aspects of the story, rather, so let's poke around a bit.
Amiguchi's gone missing again.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Eddie's at the cafeteria. Get ready to head over.
Are you thinking of crashing his place again?
Why not?
Okay, there don't appear to be any papers for me to grab this time around.
Would you like to
I
get
never
grapes
finished
in our
reading
home?
this.
I'd love to, but I've kind of got somewhere to.
I just got Miyuki and Aba's new album on tape. But I
Oh, cassette tape.
Then why'd you buy it?
Good question. Good question.
Sami-chan.
I guess not everybody is fortunate to have a bitchin' tape deck like the kid with the bike from earlier.
Is that this week's issue?
But you're just fine, right?
Last week was a real cliffhanger. I'm dying to know what happens.
Yeah, the newest issue of Spin magazine.
Allow me to explain.
I wonder if they got that translated over in Japan.
The main character just...
Sorry, I have
Stop
plans.
right there. One more word and you're going on my shit list.
I didn't know they said shitless back in '85. That's an L7 song, by the way.
It's okay. Crap, I gotta get going.
Okay, we got girls discussing what they're gonna get for girl dinner.
I should head out too.
Didn't you want to go to Amiguchi-kun's house?
Later.
This is no time to be reading comics, huh?
Alright, what do I want to do?
She always seems to be sleeping. It's odd. And then she shows up in my dreams.
I think that's a you issue.
I'm a little curious about her. Hey, about Fuyusaka-san. I noticed she always leaves during break time.
I mean, I wouldn't stick around during a break
I'm
myself.
just wondering where she goes all the time.
Judging from what the other girls have been saying, she runs off to the nurse's office to take a nap.
She's
Good call.
Sleeping?
What? You want to follow her to bed?
Come on, quit it.
Yeah, don't toy with a sensitive lad's heart that way.
Come to think of, I saw Shiba-kun in a dream the other day. A pretty creepy one. Something about an android. That movie, it's tough to get a hold of these days.
Okay, it's not the one you were looking for, but...
But it's just as good.
I found a little something else you've been wanting to see.
Cream Lemon, Volume 2.
Oh, that hardcore foreign movie?
Whoa, I was right on the money with that one.
Sounds so creepy. It's just a sci-fi flick.
I also taped the next episode of that drama series. The one where the alien runs away to Earth.
Oh, cool, 2 VCRs.
Is that the one where he teleports from the UFO to the bridge?
Oh, you've seen it already?
Yeah, you can't get anything past me.
I remember watching it, but I don't know. Maybe I did.
I think he feels like he lived it.
In that movie, an alien's UFO breaks down.
Mm-hmm.
So he runs away to take refuge on Earth.
Become one of
There's a
us.
famous scene where he teleports onto a bridge.
One of the Earthlings, one of the civilians.
While I was taping that show, I remembered something else.
Go ahead.
I totally forgot last week. They were airing UFO wars on TV.
Oh, my
I
favorite.
can't believe I missed it.
Released in 1977, this was the first in a hit series from the United States. It's a dramatic sci-fi adventure taking place in a galaxy far, far away. Its popularity holds strong no matter how much time passes. I actually taped UFO Wars myself. Want to borrow it?
Oh, I'm in luck.
The quality's not that great, though. I recorded it in EP mode.
I'm not sure what that
Jeez,
means.
Get your hands on some better tapes.
I am far from a VCR expert at this point.
Taniguchi-kun's not the most responsible guy, but he's smart, athletic, and popular with the ladies. On top of that, his family is rich. He's got all the latest video game consoles in his room. We can't go to his place every single day. What if we're annoying him?
Then let him be annoyed. I still get to play his games.
Solid logic. Alright, I don't have to grab, like, papers now, do I? I should grab my bag.
Oh, I forgot I had a flyer in there. One for the Deimos movie.
Okay, Mighty Kaiju Deimos.
A sci-fi movie from 1954. The first in what will become a long-running series.
You know, what kind of blows my mind, that there were literal films that were made a century ago that you can actually go back and watch.
Hey, remember the original Deimos movie I mentioned? They're showing it at the theater right now. Wanna go see it?
Isn't that the crappy old theater by Tsutsuji Station? I'd rather rent it on video.
It's not a crappy theater, it's an old building with character.
TV. Cheaper, too.
You just don't care for the authentic
Let's
experience.
head to the cafeteria. If we're too slow, we'll lose him.
Alright, let's do that. Okay, so he tucks it right under his arm when he has to haul ass.
Let's head to the If we're too slow, we'll...
What's up with the yakisoba
Hey, if we're going to the cafeteria,
almost
that's
sold
the
out.
long way around.
I heard there's a guy who buys
Let's use the
shitloads
other
of them.
stairway.
Okay, so this way. Alright, alright.
Not here either, huh? Well, crap. So much for gaming today.
Yeah, nothing. Your friends don't matter, but the games do. Alright, let's ask Genki Girl if she's seen him.
Jiro-kun,
Hi, Minami-san.
what's up?
Well, you know, about that guy. I'm just wondering how long he's planning to stay over.
Ah, right. About that. He's got a lot going on, you know? If you could let him stay a bit longer, I'd appreciate it. You're the best. Oh, would you look at the time?
I think she dumped one of her problems off on me. I'm getting the suspicion that that might have just happened to us. There's a little something else that we don't
Who's
quite
that
know.
chick?
Minami-san, my neighbor. My grandma's pretty close with her family.
You're looking pretty close yourself.
What are you trying to imply? This is a serious issue at home.
Super serial, you guys.
I was supposed to have this free time to myself.
Yeah.
So much for that.
Last year we had to keep somebody for like a whole month. Alright. Okay, time to dive into some personal issues.
Ever since that day, my life's been turned upside down.
Oh, like the Fresh Prince.
Guess I fell asleep. Smells good.
Oh, cool, food. I actually cooked today. I did another cottage pie. Oh, it's you! It's you! Wait a minute.
Dinner's
Wait a
almost
minute.
ready.
Are we an item? Are we a thing? Was I blessed with a wife? But I'm still bent out of shape about it.
I fell asleep with the TV on.
I fall asleep with YouTube on.
Thanks. Go ahead and place them at the table.
She probably didn't realize it, but these are matching chopsticks, like for a married couple.
Okay, so whose idea was this?
That only makes me feel even more awkward.
Okay, I'm trying to imagine who's actually, who's coming to conclusions about this arrangement.
She probably did. These are matching. That only makes.
I think she knows exactly what she's doing.
There we go. It's like we're newlyweds or something. Okay, no. I'm not following that train of thought.
Yeah, that is probably for the
I need
best,
to come
Junior.
up with a way to kick her out.
Yeah, kick her to the curb.
Dinner's ready. Shall we start? You have bags under your eyes. It's because you stay up late watching movies every night.
Your point?
You need to get to bed early.
I get exactly as much sleep as I require.
Stop acting like you're my mom. Besides, I can't fall asleep even if I wanted to.
I have insomnia.
Oh? Why not?
Well, because you're here.
Me?
Disregard women's. How you doing, Beepy? How you doing? Happy Sunday.
Well, because you're here.
He cannot sleep in this home. He cannot sleep with the stench of girl in his home.
Have I done something wrong?
Come on. We're a boy and a girl alone together.
Think of what society would say.
Are you trying to torture me?
Are you trying to rustle my jimmies just by existing? I think that's the accusation being made here.
Hey, we really shouldn't be living together like this.
Are you afraid of someone finding out?
Well, that's part of it. Anyway, I want you out of here by next month.
If you say so.
Someone's here. Hide.
Jeez.
Yeah, you're gonna make her live under a damn bridge because you can't control your own boner. Seriously. All right.
Jiro-kun, are you home?
Minami-san.
Oh wait, did she? Are you the reason?
Granny Tamao and I are best buds.
Is she the reason I got not Homer? I'm stuck with not Homer for a while.
I've got a favor to ask.
What is it?
Oh my god, Jiro-kun, I didn't know you cooked.
I'm a culinary genius.
So, what's this favor you need?
The favor is... Oh, Minami-san, I didn't know you lived so close.
Did you really need to come out?
You're Yakushiji-san, our classmate? Wait, no way, are you two... Do you need something from him?
Only one of us is allowed to give the boy anxiety.
It's not what it looks like. This is just... you know...
I would literally starve to death without her.
Oh, come on in.
Pardon my interruption. So this house is still standing.
Who are you?
My name is Keitaro Miura.
And I was sleeping under a bridge.
It's kinda complicated, but yeah. I need you to let him stay over for a few days.
Oh god, I got Homer and I got a homeless
I
dude.
understand you're Tamao-san's grandson?
How do you know Minami-san?
This is like Tenchi Muyo, but everything went to hell.
Just let him stay until your granny's back.
If my granny comes back.
I won't tell anyone you're living with a girl.
That's not...
The details don't matter. Just let him stay, alright?
Maybe shit was different in 1985, but... I don't know, I don't think people would be too hung up about, roommates nowadays. I'd like to think we've progressed a little in the last 40 years.
Intentions are good, but
Are you hungry? Why don't you join us for dinner?
Yeah, less talking, more eating.
Simple high school life.
Oh, poor baby.
Keep getting weirder and weirder.
Oh, they're on the nose about that one, freeloaders. Okay, Karabi's living situation with Megumi is discovered by Natsuno, so he ends up having to accept request of living with another lodger. Okay. Okay, so I know we had a fork in the road here. We went to the cafeteria.
Bad news.
Let me guess. He's probably...
Thanks for making my life easier, man.
Wait, what button do I press to fast forward?
Usami-chan,
Oh yeah, almost forgot.
would you like to get crepes on our way home? I'd
I
love
never
to,
finished
but
reading this.
I've kind of got somewhere to be.
Okay, they said eavesdrop. I wonder if they were referring to these gals.
Do you need something?
Not really. Sorry.
I just got Miyuki and Aba's new album on tape. But I don't have a cassette player.
Then why'd you buy it?
Okay, so that's Iori's stuff. This is my bag.
Usami-chan, you've been acting strange lately. Are you okay?
I wonder if this is what I need to do.
Stressed out. But you're just fine, right? Hey, I'm worried about you. Iori-chan!
Whoops.
Shall we go home together? Sorry, I have plans. You too? Sorry, Miwa-chan. It's okay. I'll go home by myself. But first, I'll take a peek at Amiguchi-kun. Okay, that's a little creepy.
It's not creepy when ladies do it.
I just saw him by the vending machines.
Well, it actually is.
The break area? Yeah. Crap. I gotta get
Hey.
going.
I think I know where Amiguchi-kun is. He's probably outside at the break area.
I should head out too.
Huh?
See you, Miwa-chan.
You mean that place with the vending
Later.
machines?
Bye.
Let's check it out.
Alright, I think that's what I needed to do.
I guess it's about that time.
Yes?
Something up? You're staring.
Well, maybe not here. Let's go out to the hall.
Fuyusaka's avoiding you. Did you look up her skirt or something?
No? What kind of guy do you think I am?
Besides, I already have a woman living at home with me.
I'm just saying.
It is weird, though. I wonder why she's acting that way.
What's up with the yakisoba pond lately?
Okay, let's make a beeline for the break area. Maybe he'll let us ride his motorcycle.
There you are, my little arcade.
Oh, he knows what role he has. Wait, don't turn around.
Amiguchi-kun.
Ah. Oh. What's up?
Could we hang out again today?
You got it. Let's see.
He's very accommodating.
Why don't we go to your place this time?
Wait, Juro's place? No.
Because he hasn't eaten in a month either.
Minami-san suddenly and then brought over Miura-kun out of nowhere. As if I didn't have enough problems with Yakushiji around.
Yeah, we don't need a third freeloader here.
I always dreamed of living on my own. So much for that.
I still dream of living on my own.
It's true my grandma's away visiting relatives, but,
His TV's a piece of junk.
well...
Oh,
right
nice
now,
save, homeboy. Respect.
I have a guest staying over. Things are a little awkward, so...
Just slightly awkward.
Sorry. It's just not a good time.
Well, alright.
Whew. Thanks for saving my ass, man.
Well, there's only one place left to go, right?
Let's go to my place then.
That's my man.
Thanks.
All he has is a ColecoVision. I think he has a little more than that. Can I get something from here?
It says it's out of change? Never seen that before.
Come on, dude, quit dawdling.
Oh. My favorite drink is sold out.
Yeah, no 7-Up in this machine. He at least has an SG-1000. I know he had a guitar that was looked like an SG. How you doing, Jetstorm? Okay, we're going to play video games at with our bros.
It's already 7 o'clock.
Okay, what game does he look like he's playing? It's like some kind of horizontal shmup. I'm not sure you can say that on Twitch. Oh, Atelier game. All right. Making those in Atelier. You kind of gave me a scare there. You had me going in the first half. See, when you said SG, I thought you were referring to Atelier Minecraft, exactly.
I can't see.
Oh, chill the fuck out.
Man, Amiguchi's place is the best.
I wish this were my home.
Any game you want to play, he's got it.
Sega Genesis 1000.
He really is a rich kid, huh? I'm jealous.
He is not playing Girl's Garden. Well, not right now. Oh, he's got a Pepsi for me.
He's got so many new releases on CD.
Oh yeah, they had CDs there first before anybody else did.
The TV shelf is full of things too.
He's got Turn a Gundam on the top of the record shelf.
Looks like laser discs.
Ooh, that's the best media. Would you like 2 CDs? I heard the 2 CDs thing like back in 1998.
This is incredible.
Yeah. I remember a story from Kevin Smith talking about making the first Clerks movie. I believe he was able to fund that by selling his Laserdisc collection.
You said you wanted a drink, right? You cool with soda?
Thanks, Amiguchi-kun.
All right, what do we got here? Pepsi, the new generation.
It's getting dark. We should probably go get dinner soon. You're coming, right? My treat.
You already paid for my ramen last time. I feel kind of bad.
Then what? You want to call it a day?
I can still tag along. I'll just pay for my own food.
Prince and the new Pepsi generation.
Damn. That means I've got to pay too.
Hey, no dining and dashing this time, buddy. Considering it was MJ shilling for... Yeah, that happened. Where's the borrowed video?
Oh, did you watch the video?
Hey, I'm not gonna ignore a friend's recommendation.
Did you already finish it? What did you think?
Kind of a campy plot. You've got this mad scientist who loses his real body.
Okay.
So he builds a new body and sets out, bent on revenge. It was interesting, but definitely not for casuals.
Yeah, this movie's not for filthy casuals. Not in the slightest.
For a B movie? That just proves it's a masterpiece.
God, I love Ed Wood. Alphas don't know who Ed Wood is. Fine, be that way. Pull the string.
I can't see.
Wait, is that a remote? Can I interact with the remote? Yeah, what else we got here? Quick start using the vacuum and mess up the console's RF adapter. I feel like that's a very specific thing for you to bring up. And I think you have experience with that.
Just learning something about you. I figured you were only really into Western music.
Yeah, he loves, he's a big fan of, Sheena Easton.
Never thought you'd be into the idol scene. Miyuki Inaba. She's been really getting big lately, hasn't she?
I mean, you know how it is. Just got curious.
It always starts as a joke. I mean, if I had a place by myself, I'd... Goddamn, hardwood floor. All nice and polished.
I can't see. I can't see.
I'm getting hungry. Did you want to just grab dinner and go home?
Actually, do you think I could stay a little longer?
I don't want to hang around my fake wife and the homeless guy we're keeping.
I'd really appreciate it.
My old man's probably at his mistress's place again. And I'm all by myself here. Stay as long as you want.
Thanks.
Say, any specific reason you don't want to go home?
It sucks.
Well, the person
And there's no air conditioning.
I can't put the blame on her.
But you know you want to.
Problem.
The remote is huge. What does it need? Does it take D batteries?
If I'm around
Probably.
her too long, I might.
We might actually get married if we hang around her too long.
We're leaving.
Hold on, I'm almost done.
Come on. Wait, this was 1985. I was gonna tell him to save, but this is an arcade. I remember that point when, you know, games were more common. Like, my folks always thought it was like every game was Zelda. Just save the game, just save the game.
We could swing by the video store, pick up something new to watch.
Oh, speaking of, before I forget again, here you go.
Is that the sequel to that sci-fi flick?
This is my copy of Reanimator.
All right, let's check it out when we get back. We can watch it together.
I'm gonna have to pass.
Oh, not in the mood for horror?
That's not it. Sorry, it's just... I think I've been watching too many movies lately.
And I can no longer discern the distinction between reality and fiction.
I'm getting kind of scared. I keep having weird dreams.
Last time you cut a hole in the bottom of the popcorn bucket. Damn it, I hate it when they do that.
Again?
Like, for your sake, for the sake of somebody who does that, I sure hope they don't pour, like, you know, hot butter in the thing. Because you know how hot popcorn, how buttered popcorn can get sometimes. Like you just cut a hole in the bottom and just sit it right there. But then you get a schlong full of like hot butter going down and shit. Doesn't sound fun.
Did you have another crazy dream? What happened in it?
All right. Okay. Well. Not only is he the coolest kid in school, he's also a part-time therapist. So.
I went insane.
How insane are we talking?
I killed everyone around me,
Okay.
including Fuyusaka-san. And you. Yakushiji too.
Insane in the membrane.
So now I feel anxious whenever she's around.
Okay, man, you know what? I don't think we can really be bros anymore after that revelation. You know what I mean, bro?
I'm scared I might end up actually killing her.
Yeah, I kinda don't think that's gonna fly anymore here. Oh, ooh, alright.
Izumi-san, stop, please. You killed everyone. How could you do such a thing?
Yeah, total vibe crush, man. We're totally harshing that mellow.
You came to the future for this? Whatever happened to protecting us?
Well, he's getting there. He's getting there. He's got to do a little more gas. He's got to do a little more tea.
Ida, we had it all wrong. The true cause of this disaster was you.
If this game is so great, why not 14 Sentinels? I don't know, ask Vanillaware for a sequel. How you doing, Raven? Glad you could drop in.
What?
It's your nanomachines. You all have them.
And I fucking hate nanomachines.
That's what's calling the Deimos here. As long as you kids are alive.
And I hate children.
The hordes will keep on coming until they've destroyed all time and space.
The hordes smell children. We gotta ditch you.
You're lying.
I'm sorry. This is the only way.
Thanks for all the fish, babe.
No. No.
I'm sorry, Yakushichi. The pain will only last for a moment. It's too late to back out now. I must kill my doubts and finish the job. In order to escape from this eternal cage.
Hey, look, man, I know. High school was traumatic for me, too, but I didn't resort to this shit.
The cause of this was us?
You kids and your scary movies and your video games.
You're persistent, Ida. Don't worry. I'll put you out of your misery.
My God. What have you done, Jiro?
Your Marilyn Mansons and your Dooms.
Morimura-san.
Where's the wound? Let me see it.
This was all for you, Morimura.
Oh, it was one of those. He committed an atrocity to impress a lady. Oh, that's some John Hinckley Jr. shit right there. Let me grab my sippy cup. Yeah, simped way too hard. Ugh. Alright. Okay, mystery files contain detailed information on events, characters, and important terminology. Use mystery points acquired in destruction to gain access to sealed mystery files. Oh shit, I only got like 2 of those things. Back to Remembrance, because let's see.
Right.
So there was a 3rd route.
Minami-san suddenly showed
Okay, we don't care about her.
my house.
Okay, get rid of Sheba in the classroom or the hallway.
And then brought over as if I didn't. I always dreamed so much for. Come to think of it, I saw Shiba-kun in a dream, a pretty creepy one.
Bad news, Jiro.
Let me guess.
Yeah, get rid of the Sheba. Get rid of the concerned Doge.
I think he's at the break area.
Thanks for making my life easy. Cool. Let's grab ours. Oh yeah, almost forgot. Hey, if we're going to the schoolyard, let's.
Hold on. Ooh, okay, okay.
Oh, do you...
And whoa, getting real cozy.
It's not like...
Karabe-kun, over here.
Okay, so I think this is...
Well, this is awkward. If I go talk to her, she... It's too hard to talk to...
Hmm.
What's up with
Alright,
the
so
Yaki
how do I
Sobopon lately?
ditch
They're
him?
always sold out.
I heard there's a guy who buys shitloads.
Never mind.
Okay. Let's go back. Back.
Bad news. Oh yeah, almost forgot.
The papers. Miss Morinere forgot them again.
Alright. Only started unlocking all of Karabe's routes.
Don't just leave me here.
But I have to. You annoy me. Alright, so the stack of papers are going to be my pretense for ditching him.
I have to
Spend
drop
too much
off the
time
papers.
playing the strategy sim.
Should have told me sooner.
It's my intention
You're done.
to play the strategy sim as little as possible. Okay. Alright, so... Crisis avoided.
Do you...
Crisis averted, even. These Japanese anime games get me lost in high schools. Feels too much like high school. If I bump the difficulty to hard, it's... I'm just gonna leave it on normal for the time being. And by the time being, I mean I'm not changing it.
Well, you know that...
As a matter of fact, I might
told
drop
me
it down to
about?
casual if it gets too boring.
The truth is,
Okay, what's the truth?
it's real. It actually happened.
What actually happened?
What do you mean?
Elaborate,
What was
please.
that dream about again?
You don't remember? You just mentioned it again last week. You know, the one about the shootout?
Oh, where I shot a bunch of my friends.
Something about taking refuge in a harbor, but you ended up getting shot and captured.
Yeah, that sounds like it
I
would
was
suck.
the only one who managed to escape.
Oh,
Lucky you.
Yeah. In order to prevent killer robots from being invented, a factory got blown up, right?
You remember now?
Ooh.
I didn't know you were into action movies. That's the plot of Exterminator 2, right? I almost forgot.
I think that's a reference to something.
So you don't remember after all.
Of course I do. That movie is a masterpiece.
I don't think she's talking about the movie, Home Slice. This is funny, when I played so much of the strategy RPG, it locked me out until I did more of the adventure
It wasn't
game.
just a dream either.
Yeah, they make you interact with both.
Does that mean UFO Wars is real too?
There is a UFO. It's beneath us.
No way. It's just like the movie, isn't it? We're going to ride that UFO and fight off enemies.
Can't have any strategy until you finish your
That's what the
adventure.
Sentinels are for.
Sentinels.
The movie where the guy says, "Auf Wiedersehen, Wiedersehen, baby." I'm gonna have trouble speaking that language because I'm not Australian.
If you love movies that much,
CD DVD drive, CD DVD drive. My name is not Polly. I can say CD DVD drive.
placed in this one, an alien seeks refuge on
I feel like that's my second most important contribution to Polly lore.
You've never seen it before?
That was a real event.
I think I missed something. No, on some streams like a while ago, it was discovered that Polly is incapable of saying CD DVD drive,
I was the only one there.
and this was on stream.
You never made it, correct?
And I think Jesse Jag might have archived it somewhere,
I was there. You and I were transmitted together.
and I
Wait, what?
kinda sorta did not catch any of that. Plus, she doesn't have lips, don't be mean. Okay, they talked about Exterminator 2, they talked about a UFO. Oh, No, he's just trying to get her to watch movies. He wants to take this girl home with him so he can watch movies with her instead of his de facto wife.
What about this one? Is it real too? If the Daimos showed up in real life? I don't know. I think it'd be pretty awesome.
Well, lucky you. You'll be seeing plenty of them soon.
Huh?
Daimos is the general name for them, but there are many different types. Some as big as a truck.
It's like
some
the year
bigger than a whole building.
20XX, we still doing Netflix and chill.
That series is really cool. It featured all kinds of different kaiju.
Alright, what else we got?
You're so interesting, Fuyusaka-san.
Don't you already know all this? You're the one who told me about it. Remember when we were cleaning up the science room? You said you saw a shootout from the future in your dreams.
Cleaning up the science room.
Oh, we can do the jump there. Okay. Back in the 40s, all they had was talkies and take a load
I've
off.
handed you the key. Be sure not to misplace it.
Oh, we get to encounter,
Goto, second year. Popular with all the ladies. A snob.
When you're done cleaning, be sure to lock up. Then return the key to Miss Morimura. Understood?
real classy way to treat a dame, boy howdy.
Sorry for the trouble. Okay, there's not much left to do.
He's got a stick up his butt the size of a sentinel, probably.
I'll wash the equipment over there. Did you put the beakers back on the shelf?
I'm hungry, man. Cleaning duty sucks ass.
Shiba-kun, stop complaining and get to work.
Yeah, I would probably be...
You were mumbling. Speak clearly, please.
It's Saturday.
Oh yeah, that's why Japan sucks, having to go to school on Saturday.
Rules are rules. Just deal with it, okay?
If given the choice between,
Are you done with the
Saturday school... You know what, I wouldn't bother doing the Saturday school thing. I think I would just prefer to live under a bridge in that case. You got a beaker.
Isn't Goto-senpai responsible?
Yeah, he's responsible for our miserable state right now.
Where should I put this?
Beakers go in the big cabinet in the back.
Alright.
Guess it goes in here. This one too.
Actually, that's what they named the Muppet after.
That's all.
Beaker. Even though he looks nothing like an actual beaker.
Finished with the beakers? All that's left now is sweeping up.
Oh, brooms, damn it. Okay, I guess I gotta find a broom now.
What is it? What's gotten into you? Is there something on my face?
Well, I don't typically handle brooms,
Sorry.
but I'm pretty sure I could sweep you off your feet,
I
babe.
was just thinking about the woman from my dream last night. I think it was you, Fuyusaka-san.
It was you, but it was the better you. Bunsen Honeydew looks nothing like Bunsen Burner, but he kinda looks like a melon. Hence the Honeydew
Honestly, pretty attractive.
moniker.
You're just talking about the dream, right? What happened in it?
It's kind of.
Hey girl, I'll make your
embarrassing to talk
Swiffer wet jet.
about. Goto-senpai is so mature. It's hard to believe he's just a high schooler like me.
Run Your Goto probably is kinda sorta giving me, peaked in high school special kid vibes.
The apocalypse was coming. To prevent it, we had to go back in time and blow up some sort of facility. But that got us in some trouble. Thanks to the bombing, the cops came after us.
Because that's what they do when you know, blow stuff up.
And the two of us got separated.
Oh, So, I was a criminal.
All I need is a good defense, because I'm feeling like a criminal.
It was a just cause.
And I need to be redeemed from the one I've sinned
Well,
against,
that does sound exciting.
because that's all I've ever
I'm
known
curious
of
to hear
love.
how it ends.
Oh yeah? I can keep going.
You know what? Fuck sweeping. Let's talk about this.
Were you shot? Show me.
It's nothing.
I had a misstep too.
I'm a man. I don't
I
bleed.
failed to kill one of the researchers.
Well, that's inconvenient.
The deed is done, though. The entire facility's been destroyed. We did good. The Interstellar Development Project was sent back to square one.
Square One, that was on PBS, I remember.
Changed the future?
Sure hope so. If not, then we'll have killed all those innocents for nothing. I'd like to believe they haven't died in vain.
We want to try to avoid as much collateral damage as possible. It was 3-2-1 contact.
They're onto us. I'll handle this.
I'm not sure I remember that one,
Wasn't part of the
honestly.
plan.
I can barely walk.
So what, you want me to abandon you here?
You just need to make it through today.
It was about math.
Remember?
I only remember Square One because it had, like, the little Pac-Man guy. Alright. Okay, so we're up to 44% with this guy. Alright, what else do we got? What else do we have? With Juro here. Didn't watch Scare One, but it has a banger music.
Yeah, here's Juro.
Let me guess.
It's been a while since I
Thanks for
listened to
making my
that
roll.
theme.
Scrap-
Alright, let's not move the checkpoint. Break area, we did that. You got issues at home. We did that. Okay, so I guess my options are do not interact with, Okay, so talking to her just takes us to the science room. Alright. So I think what we might want to try to do... Okay, we got the stack of papers. And I think we should just zero in on just delivering the papers.
Usami-chan.
The papers.
Okay, so we'll take that route. We'll give that a shot.
Finish reading this. Don't just leave me.
Okay. Tell him I got... Tell him I'm involved with some bitch
I
work.
have to drop off these.
Should have told. We'll just meet me at the front in the meantime.
Go to the nurse's office. This should get us something different. Oh, we can follow not Homura. Probably.
Guess Miss Morimura's not here. Since she's not I'll just leave the surveys on her desk. I'm sure she'll see them when she gets back. Miss Morimura, last time I was here? Last time I was here?
Okay. Anything else? Oh.
Did Shinonome-senpai collapse again? I should let her rest.
Ooh.
Izumi-kun?
She looks like she got on the wrong side of Angry Girl.
I'm so glad you're safe. I heard terrible things. So, I thought...
You thought what?
Not this again.
Bandage around the head, prognosis isn't good.
Please, stop making fun of me.
Is she the game's Menhera girl? I think everyone here everyone on the cast is, like, they're varying degrees of Menhera.
That's not my name.
If you aren't Juro Izumi, then who are you?
Good question.
My name is Kurabe. Juro Kurabe.
Almost sounds like John Karabai. From, the guy that got to sing in Motley Crue who wasn't Vince Neil.
We already talked about this the other day.
Kurabe.
How are your injuries?
Karage, like the fried chicken.
I heard you were in a pretty bad car accident. Take it easy, okay?
Ah, my name is what? My name is who? My name... Poncho Smith. Alright, I guess that's everything we can do with her for now.
Miss Mori, last time I was...
Maybe I can find some docs on the girl here.
Miss Mori, last time I was here...
Alright.
Whoa, you're still here?
Yeah, it took a while to sort all the papers out on someone's desk.
I couldn't find Amiguchi anywhere, so I thought I'd come looking for you.
Are you alright?
She's giving us the ellipses treatment.
No, I'm not. And neither are you.
Nothing is ever okay.
Well, guess that's that. Let's call it a day and go home. Freaking Amiguchi. You're not getting away from me tomorrow.
Okay, so to be continued there. Alright. Okay, alright.
Bad news.
Let me get... I think...
Oh yeah.
The
Let's
papers.
grab the papers.
I never finished. Again? Well, just meet me at the front.
Alright, we got him to bail.
Juro, you'll be home for dinner, right?
Hey, watch what...
For tonight, I'm thinking Hamburg steak.
Hamburg, my favorite city.
Your favorite.
Knock it off. If people find out we're living together, we'll be expelled from school.
I don't know. What's the favorite? Oh, yeah, making me burgers. I don't think I've had a proper Hamburg steak, but I think Salisbury steak sort of comes close. And in the town I used to live in, there's Hamburg GA. It's probably not that great. I think it has a state park. But does it have a steak park? What I'm wondering.
Is that so? I don't mind.
I don't mind getting it spelled. School kind of sucks anyway.
Well, I do mind. So please.
I've got my future to think about, and it doesn't involve you.
Sorry. It's our secret, I know. I'll be a little more discreet. Don't stay out. I'll be waiting.
How is it against school rules to basically live with someone? I don't know.
What's up with the yakisoba pond lately? They're always so...
I heard there's a guy who...
Just say you're cousins, it'll be fine. Just go to the school administrator. I'm like, look, man, it's not like I could find anyone to, like, you know, split rent with. Actually, wasn't it a plot point in, like, what was it, Tokyo Xanadu? That, that you're only allowed to work so many hours while you're still enrolled in school? I think Ko was a,
Jeez. I'm gonna be restless all night. We're just teenagers. We can't be living together all... What is just showing up at my place and treating me like this?
Okay, this is what we can jump to this.
That's strange. The front door was unlocked.
That should have been the first warning, my son.
I hope there wasn't a break-in.
I don't know, they're like open doors everywhere. Maybe it wasn't that difficult to get in.
You're from my school, right? I think we're in the same...
Suffice to say, I do not really get greeted like that anymore.
It's been 40 years.
It's been 7 hours and 40 years since you took your love away.
I've missed your touch.
What? Hold on, back up.
It's been 1 week since you looked at me, tilt your head to the side and said you're sorry.
What are you doing in my house?
5 days since you tackled me, I still got the rug burns on both my knees.
I'll be renting a room starting today. My name is Megumi Yakushiji. Hello there.
You're joking, right?
I spoke with your landlord, Tamao Karabe. She gave me this rental agreement.
My grandma?
Your grandma don't give a shit as long as you pay her.
I've already moved in my furniture.
Jeez. I mean, yeah, there was an empty room.
Let's see, coming to town with of all bands, Toad the Wet Sprocket. Let's see, how does the saying go? If I had a dime for every band that named themselves after a Monty Python sketch, I would have 2 dimes, but it's weird that it happened twice. And those 2 bands are Toad the Wet Sprocket and the Gits. They had some hits. They had some adult alternative hits. Like Come Down, All I Want, Walk on the Ocean. Gonna name a band The Blonde Manches Mean to Win Wimbledon.
And she said she was planning to rent it out, but I didn't expect it to be a girl from school. What were you thinking, Grandma?
Grandma was thinking capitalism.
There's no way.
Blancmange. Okay.
I can't do this. Grandma's going to be out this whole month. She's visiting relatives back in Shimane.
Come to think of it, where does a high school student get that kind of money from?
If the school finds out, we're going to be expelled.
They can't have been making that much money, even by, like, the standards of 1985.
Well, that wouldn't be so bad.
What?
Anyway, I need to get started on dinner.
Bold of you to assume anybody in this game has parents.
As thanks for letting me stay with you, I'll be taking care of your meals. I hope you like it.
Hey, wait!
This seems like an absolute easy thing to wrap your head around. Oh no, oh no.
Kurabe-kun?
I got 2 big problems standing behind me.
Huh? Miss Morimura.
What's the matter? You seem deeply concerned.
And what do I talk to her about? Parents are only off-frame and speak in trombone noises. Like that.
You forgot these again.
Oh my.
My band would be named the Spam Vikings.
Sorry for the trouble. I do appreciate it. Thank you, Kurabe-kun.
Well, that saves me a trip.
I don't know whether I want to name my band the Judean People's Front or the People's Front of Judea. One of those 2. Okay, is there anything else I should ponder? I thought we were from the Popular Front. I don't know, there are too many of those groups around. Fucking splinterers. Alright, front gate we go. Alright, stairs. This is new.
So, what do you plan to do?
Yakushiji.
I've gotten permission from Morimura.
I see. Even if that's the case, it isn't looking good. There's an issue with Juro's condition.
Gotta hang out with the annoying guy we gotta be friends with. It really is. Yeah. Why do all the people who wear glasses talk in fucking riddles to each other? It's like a dialect that only they understand.
Let it continue as is.
You still plan on using him, don't you? You can't. I won't let you. Please, let him be free of the Sentinel.
Can't do that, Star Fox.
As of now, he's the only one who can fight. I can't promise anything. I recognize the position you're in. You harbor feelings for him, correct? But you must understand that he is no longer the Izumi you knew.
Izumi.
He is Juro Kurabe. You would do well to consider him an entirely different person. The new personality is not stable.
Alright,
Don't
Byakuya.
disregard the danger this may put you in.
Bet she can't wait totally to disregard everything you say.
Juro will recover. I'll make sure of it.
Even if we erase the personality of Juro Kurabe,
What?
it would be a futile effort. As I've already explained, Izumi's memory is gone.
Just flush down the damn toilet.
There is nothing left.
Just an empty husk of a human being. He's using the Sentinels to protect the Tagami family legacy.
You're a difficult one. This is for you.
Found you.
Kurabe.
I heard everything, motherfucker.
Juro.
How long have you been listening?
Long enough. Get back here, I'm not done with you! Ah, alright.
What was that about? Izumi. Haven't I heard that name before? I think Shinonome-senpai called me that.
Yeah, well, yep, we're not getting any, steak tonight.
And I saw it at the nurse's office, too. There was a document labeled Juro Izumi. In my dream, a woman and I went back in time to prevent the extinction of humanity. To do that, we had to blow... And, well, and if that weren't enough, we shot the researchers dead. The woman I was with in that dream looked eerily similar to Fuyusaka-san.
Churro Cambra. Caramba.
Minami-san suddenly showed up at my house.
Okay.
And then brought over Miura-kun out of nowhere. As if I didn't have enough problems with Yakushiji around. I always dreamed of living on my own. So much... That dream was shots like Fuyusaka-san. Released in 19... It's a dramatic... It's popular...
Alright, let's see. Let's try to exhaust,
In that movie,
everything here.
There's a famous... Amiguchi-kun's not the... He's smart. On top of that, he's
Okay.
got all... That movie's a hit. It's tough to get...
Alright.
I saw Shiba, a pretty creep.
Okay.
Who is...
Spit it
I'll
out.
cook one of your favorite meals tonight.
You're not getting out of it that easily.
So please, come right home, okay? No eating out.
Yeah, we've had enough KFC for 1 week.
I'm a different person? Juro... Izumi? That's ridiculous. And yet, why do I have this sinking feeling? It's like... The one Yakushiji has feelings for isn't
We got a
me.
quantum leap thing? Perhaps. Perhaps.
It's... Izumi.
Okay, so that explains it. She doesn't actually like your ass. Alright. What else do we have? What else do we have here? Nope. did all that. Okay, so there's the break area. Can I teleport there? There's someone else standing there.
Bad news, Juro.
Let me guess. I think he's at the break.
Thanks for making my life be cool. Scrap.
Usami-chan!
Oh yeah, almost forgot. I never finished reading this.
Alright, let's haul this to
What's
the
up
break
with the Yaki
area.
Sobopon lately? They're always sold out.
So I can have a word. Interact.
Oh, my favorite drink.
Interact with you. What I thought I'd be able to do.
Hey, Karabe-kun.
Are we on for today?
I got somewhere.
Well, all right.
Alright, so that's enough of that.
What a bummer. After all that?
Let's get going. Let's get going.
Sure.
And that might be everything I can do with him to this point. Maybe I can make reference to Izumi. Alright, alright. Okay. Okay, I can see two things I need to do. Maybe if I bring up... Okay, because I know I got Izumi in my vocabulary now. I can also go to the cafeteria and not, you know, flash back to that.
Bad news.
Let me guess. I think he's at the.
Thanks for making my life be cool. Oh yeah, almost forgot. I never finished reading.
Or should I have grabbed the papers first?
Don't just leave me.
Oh, I hope I didn't lock myself out of something.
Hey, if we're going to the school, let's use the other Hey, if we're going to the school, let's use the others.
See, I already got him going to, Hey, let's start that again. Let's try, let's see if we can use Izumi in the nurse's office.
Let me guess. I think he's at.
Thanks for making my life cool.
Miss Morimura.
Okay, so I can get him off of my ass.
I never finished reading. Patient, I'll let you borrow it.
Alright. Step one. To the hallway again. Nurse's office, away we go.
Get. Since she's not, I'll just leave. I'm sure she'll. Shinonome.
Alright, up your daisy. Rise and shine.
Izumi-kun?
Izumi. Haven't I heard that name before? I think Shinonome. Oh, and there was a document.
I'm so glad I heard terrible
Can I sort of grill her on any of this?
My name is.
All right, there we go.
So
I think
you're
that's
going
what I needed to do.
Jiro Izumi?
Jiro Izumi is you. But right now,
Dun dun dun.
you've been given a different personality.
Okay. Okay, I remember having trouble with this.
Given? By who?
The two of us lost our memories after a certain incident.
Quote unquote, the most awful, tragic thing to happen to Japanese high school students ever. That didn't involve Junko Enoshima.
We suffered serious mental trauma. Especially you. I heard that you had it worst of all. But I'm not so well off either. My memories keep disappearing.
13 Rampa's shared universe.
I'm not sure if I'll even remember this conversation.
Ba 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 ba.
It happened in the future.
And after all, it's just a burning memory.
Back in the past.
The future?
It's true. And you're Jiro Izumi.
Alright, add it to the thought cloud.
So, let me get this straight. Jiro Izumi came from the future. He lost his memories due to some incident, and the damage was so bad he needed a whole new personality. That's how he became me. Jiro.
I mean, they made sure to give him a different last name, but they were too lazy to change his first name.
It's so hard to believe, but if it's true, that would explain why I kept feeling like something was off. This is crazy. Honestly, it's really hard for me to believe.
I don't blame you.
Alright, was there... Okay, I can look at this again.
Last time I was here, They're gone. Last time, she had documents on Jiro Izumi here.
Yeah, one went right into the shredder.
I guess she put them away.
Okay, and I think we've,
Whoa, you're still here?
Shiba-kun, what's up?
Yeah, we were interrogating, our
Couldn't
friend
find
here.
Gucci anywhere, so I thought I'd come looking for you.
Anything else you got for me?
Are you alright?
No, I'm not. And neither are you.
She's not fine, it's not alright, and it's not okay.
Well, guess that's that. Let's call it a day and go home. Freaking Amiguchi. You're not getting away from
Man,
me
what a
tomorrow.
total flake that guy is. Okay, protagonists. Alright. Okay, so I think that's as far as we can go with him now. Let me step away for a bit. I gotta do something real quick. I'll be back with you momentarily. Get the BRB sign up. And, for further entertainment, you can enjoy about a minute of unfiltered consumerism. I'll be right back. Alright, alright. Alright. The body is ready. Your body is ready. My body is ready. Let's get that down. Alright, alright. Alright, it's Iori time, everybody. Let's see if we can actually get some crepes. Because she talks a lot about crepes, but we never actually see them. Alright. It's girl dinner time, everybody. Let's do this. Cats and crepes, that's all we talk about here.
Must have taken off already. After this, you wanted to go to the record store, right?
Yeah, to buy the new Dead Milkman on vinyl.
Yes! You must really want that new idol group's album. Well,
Actually, was Dead Milkman making music back in 85? I know the Meat Puppets had an album out in 85. As did Husker Du.
So what? Jeez. Man, all the guys at school suck. There's not even one you might like? About Amiguchi-kun. I heard he's not joining the basketball team. What a shame. He's so good at it. Back in grade school, he played soccer.
He played all the sports.
One day, he just got bored and quit.
He got bored with playing with balls.
You guys knew each other back then? Yeah, in 4th grade. Nachan too. We were in the same class.
How can I interact with Heidi here? I guess not.
Being in love is wonderful, Asami-chan. Even just watching from afar. Are you sending your love letter, Miwa-chan? I don't know. My fortune said bad luck this week, so...
Heidi, 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 no. Heidi, Heidi, high. Heidi, Heidi, low.
I see. Confessions take a lot of courage, huh? Iori-chan. Sorry.
Chad, if you got something to confess to me, do it now.
Don't mind me.
Alright, what do we got?
Every day, they keep me up at... so asleep. Whenever I think about him, my heart starts racing.
Sends her heart aflutter.
Love at first sight. If I said that, would he laugh at me?
I don't know. I think... I think if you told a dude in this day and age that you liked him, I think he'd be inclined to, like, just sort of play along to see where it would go. It's kind of that way with me now that I think about it.
Miwa-chan's my good friend. Loves talking about...
Okay, we went through that already. Let's think about Tommy.
The desk if she has red glasses, braids. Let's see. Now where were we?
Crepes.
It's like your heart's wrapped in a warm blanket.
Oh, we're talking about love.
Maybe, but come on. Have you seen how the guys react when Morimura walks in?
Cat spotted. Cat spotted.
Did you see that, Usami-chan? It was that kitty again.
Oh wait, is this the cat minigame? Is this C Day?
You wanted to go to the rec. Yes, you must really
Okay. This is Groundhog Day.
So what? Man, all the guys at school suck. There's not even one you might like.
Okay, what's the best way to get a cat's attention? Let's see. In my years of interacting with felines, the best way to get a cat's attention is to ignore it.
Maybe, but come on. Romance aside, I'm still hungry. Let's get more treats.
Let's do it.
Good idea. Where should we go? I'd love to go back to that one place. It's a hot day today. Why don't we get soft serve?
I don't think they're even listening to each other.
Nah, I'd rather have crepes. Let's let Iori-chan decide. The soft serve place is gonna...
Alright, what's it gonna be? Ice cream or crepes? Soft crepes, soft crepes, soft crepes. Yeah, we'll start with soft serve. That's a really good song by Soul Coughing, Soft Serve.
So, I agree with Miwa-chan. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go!
We made this incredibly important decision to get soft serve ice cream. Oh, they got the swirled flavor too. All right, they're living it up. These ladies know how to live it up.
We all got the new flavor. Rich vanilla, right? It was either this or chocolate mint.
Those are some huge cones. Wait, that's just. Oh, it looked like a swirl flavor to me.
Try. Let's see.
Big as their heads. Eat an ice cream cone as big as your face.
It's so good. Super sweet.
Hope a space cactus didn't make him buy that. I don't think we have to worry about that in this game.
Soft serve ice cream. Guess things are
Like, was it not super common in Japan in the 80s? When did... I remember, like 15 years ago, 10, 15 years ago, Kaylin Dixon, Mars Girl, talked about how she could never live in the UK because they didn't have chocolate soft serve ice cream.
They really are.
They have soft serve, and they have chocolate ice cream, but they don't have chocolate soft serve.
I'd love to go back to that one place.
Actually, the next time I send Rin Penrose a super chat, I'm gonna have to ask her if they ever got chocolate soft serve ice cream in the UK.
Let's get sweet. It's a hot. Why don't we get some? Nah, I'd rather have crick. Let's let eat the soft serve place.
All right, we just got soft serve. We're also getting crepes
I agree with Usami-chan.
because we are some hungry wenches.
Then that's that. Let's go.
And we are consuming so much sugar. We're gonna. Grapes are just soft waffle cones.
You didn't get your usual?
Is this the mission where we try to give ourselves like diabetic shock?
Chocolate banana, right? Double strawberry was half off. I have to try it. Yum. Let's see. How is it? So many strawberries. Crispy edges. Lots of cream.
Okay, now everyone's properly chowed down.
What if I got the tuna in mayo?
Excuse me?
What if I got the tuna in mayo?
In a crepe. Well, I guess they do savory crepes, but that doesn't sound too terribly appetizing to me.
I could have fed it to the cat.
Wait,
Cats can't have crepes.
but they can have tuna.
I actually have cat treats with me. If you want to feed him, give him those.
Oh, it's okay, so this is how we
So
attract
you're
the
one
kitty.
who's been feeding them? Jeez, Miwako. I'll keep that in mind next time I see one. Thanks, Miwa-chan.
You can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish.
I'd love to go back to that one place. Their stuff was pretty good. How do I? Now's the time. I'll use Miwa. I love getting snacks after school. Aww. Did you see that, Usami-chan? It was that kitty again.
Okay.
I don't see it. Must have taken off already. So many stray cats around here. Maybe someone's feeding them.
Let's see if we can try this again.
After this, you wanted to go. Yes, you must. Well, he looks so. Man, all the guys at school suck.
Did the cat return?
There's not
Okay, there he is.
someone
There he is.
you might like? Being in love is wonderful. Miwa-chan, you should do it. Huh? But you should do. Huh?
Okay, just deposit the treats. Administer the treats to me.
Don't forget, you got your lucky item today. Yeah, just tell him. Oh, stop! It's so embarrassing. Watching from afar is good enough.
Oh, come on. Guys love it when you take the initiative.
But I do envy
They really
you.
do.
You talk to Amiguchi-kun like it's no
They will
big
respect you for it.
deal. You two are chatting on lunch break, right? In the passageway? What about? Well, dreams? Let's see. Now where... Even just watching from afar... Amiguchi-kun and Kurabe-kun's dreams. They sounded a lot like mine. I wanted to talk
Are we
to
gonna...
them about it.
Are we gonna recall... Yep, we're recalling. We're recalling totally and utterly.
Kurabe-kun!
Oh, Fuyusaka-san.
Hello there, boy with the wife.
What brings you here?
You weren't at your desk, so I thought I'd check outside. Are you waiting for Amiguchi-kun?
Well, trying to.
More dream talk?
I'm sure that's what he'd want to do. But I just want to play games.
The boy just wants
I
his
thought I'd
video
ask to
games.
hang out at his place.
Do you have any video games that can compete with that?
You know, I've been thinking. I know we just met here at school, but it doesn't feel like it's for the first time. Have we met somewhere before? A long time ago?
Girl, if he starts going on about past lives, just do a 180 and start marching in the opposite direction.
I don't think so.
Oh. Fuyusaka's here too.
Amiguchi-kun.
This was an A-B conversation, so see your way out of it, please.
Did you have another dream?
You guessed it. It was crazy, man. I was in this tank thing with legs. Walking around, beating up monsters.
I think they're called mechs.
Were you watching some sci-fi B-movie before bed?
So you've been having dreams like that all this time?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Especially
every
lately.
day, every night.
You too, right, Kurabe-kun?
Mine was about a UFO. I went back in time using the UFO's transmitter. I have dreams like that all the time. But in my case, I think I'm too easily influenced by movies and stuff.
Total
Why did you
fanboy.
come here anyway? Don't tell me you're interested in our dreams.
I'm interested in all the hopes and dreams you can
About
dispense
that,
with.
The truth is, I've been having weird dreams too. It seems like they might be related, so I thought I should talk to you guys about it.
It's all a part of that collective unconscious.
Oh yeah? What kind of dreams?
I think that was you in my dream, Amiguchi-kun.
Alright, here we go. 2089.
The riverbank looks so empty. There's no Century Tower. This must be before it was built. I went back 16 years. Looks like I'm the only one who made it. Were Jiro and Okino-kun unable to escape? This must be around the time I was born. And I'm all alone.
We all come into the world alone.
What am I supposed to do?
Oh, hold on. Hold on there. Oh, it's a robot dog thing. Those cars look absolutely hideous.
Whoa.
Can't believe the Cybertruck actually caught on.
It's Sumire Bridge.
This is the worst future.
Did I make it back? Ah. Hold on! You're Chihiro Morimura, am I right?
Who are you?
I'm Tetsuya Ida. I was sent here by the future you to the year 2089.
The future me?
She asked me to find you on Sumire Bridge 16 years prior and tell you about our battles. We'll defeat them this time for sure.
He's super serious. He totally means it.
It's getting noisy. I don't want to get caught. Let's get out of here.
What about that thing? Are you just going to leave it here?
Don't have much choice. Gonna need it eventually. I'll worry about it later.
Let him just try to tow it.
For now, though,
I actually would love to see them try. I want to see them put like a, what are those things they call, that they put on your tire? So you can't just drive off if you haven't, you know, paid your parking ticket. Alright, I guess we can try to get... The parking boot, yes. That's what I was thinking of. Okay, we got the food talk. Strange dreams. Let's go eat a crepe. Okay, okay. So we gotta do the crepe, and we gotta get the cat treats.
I think it's the... She does have a nice figure. As for
Come on.
guys I like...
Come on.
Romance.
Let's treat it up.
Somehow, it's Let's get that. It's why don't we get... Nah, I'd rather have crepe. Oh, I can smell it.
Get the crepes. Okay. I can't run with a crepe in my hand, unfortunately.
Their stuff was pretty good.
That's what He said he... If that was a real... Something's gonna happen. That's 120.
Okay.
I love getting snacks after school. Somehow... That's the magic of high school. Now's the time. I'll use Miwa... Now's the time. I'll use me... But seriously, I'm
I
starving.
can only consider them. What's
They
going
did make
on?
us run a lot in PE. I'd love to go back to that one place. Their stuff was pretty good. Hey,
Okay, I had to get a little closer to her.
Miwa-chan, over here. Oh, one moment. I'll get the treats.
Alright, so this was the hard part of the game, from what I've been told.
The whole thing. They're very similar, but I think the one at school looks slightly different. So there's more than one.
And then Joker comes by. Yeah.
You got a good look at the one at school, huh? At the front gate with
Do you remember your folks ever using something called the club for their car? As you mentioned boot, and it just reminded me of the club. It's something that you would put on your steering wheel to dissuade would-be car thieves from busting the window open and trying to make off with your motor vehicle.
Oh,
We had one, and I remember like all sorts of commercials for it.
oh,
At a club, they mentioned it in an episode of Pinky and the Brain. Oh, that seems like a very timely reference.
what were you talking to him about? It was...
I guess we're recalling this too. Okay, she's not running with toast in her mouth, so that's an improvement.
It's only 8:10 a.m. Behold, Yori Fuyusaka, genuine morning person.
This is the day she turns it all around.
It's not so bad if I put my mind to it.
Yeah, just set the alarm a little earlier.
Oh, Kitty! Early cat gets the mouse, huh? Oh, he's sleeping.
Good morning, Fuyusaka-san.
Mm-hmm.
Quiet.
Huh? Oh, a cat.
Do not awaken the only being that actually matters.
Looks just like a stray I've seen by my house.
Maybe they're siblings. Kurabe-kun.
I don't know, the tuxedo pattern is a fairly, typical one among domestic, short hair felines.
Yeah, sometimes.
I have them too. You know that one you talked about earlier? With the UFO buried underground?
UFO.
Yori! Morning. Usami-chan.
Oh, she is totally just disassociated from this entire situation. Alright. Alright, Tommy, what you got for me?
What were you guys up to over there? Oh, just looking at a cat.
Typical teenager stuff.
Hey, can we talk a little more?
Okay. Megumi? Oh.
Alright, it's UFO time. So we're gonna dive into, this little thread. And I would imagine the inside of a UFO looking like that.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried with you all by yourself. If something were to happen to you,
Drew, stop. I'm flattered you feel that way, but I can't think about this. Not now. I don't want to leave you hanging.
No, I get it. I don't know what got into me. This is no time for a confession. It would only make things more complicated.
You're the wife he wants, not the one he has.
But, listen. When this is all over, I'll talk to you again. Promise.
Pinky promise. Put a ring on it.
There it is again. Were you able to find the source of these tremors?
Okino-kun.
I think that's a movie my mom watched, Tremors.
Remember the kaiju
The one with
that
the giant worms underneath the ground.
They're starting to collapse. The tunnel is blocked. We'll need to find another route to the surface.
There's no use rushing. No one's left up there anyway.
You don't have to say it. So you remember. I'm so sorry. About your mother.
It's okay. Our work here is a good distraction.
Yeah, just don't bring up Mom. We've got enough trauma going on as it is.
I'll check the terminal over there. This one block of data is still being analyzed. It's been 3 days and it's only at 1.2%. That's unusually
3
good.
Days is a really good Jane's Addiction song.
Still, the system's logical structure, it's not so far off from our own. Was Okino-kun right all along? This could be a relic of an ancient civilization.
Alright, do I report back to you, Oinky?
I wonder what this is for.
Something incredible, surely.
That's to do the zapping. They put you there when they want you to do the zip zap rap.
If you asked me for my best guess, I'd say it's a transmission device. In other words, a teleporter. Don't give me that look. Hear me out. I actually found some associated data.
Come on, you've taken quantum mechanics. Transmission of matter isn't possible.
That's what our science says. We can't assume that alien technology is bound by the same constraints.
They do better science.
If my theory is correct, we've got an explanation for the disappearances. Including those of your parents, Morimura-san.
Le gasp.
Guys, come take a look at this. The analysis took some time, but I found this.
Okay, and that is?
What is that?
The map. This relic is enormous.
It's 30 kilometers in diameter, and the whole thing's underground, right beneath the city.
Oh, so it is a sandworm.
It looks like a giant saucer.
Fascinating. So this isn't just any alien facility. It's a buried UFO.
Okay, can't do too much with that right now.
We're only 300 meters from the surface. This facility is huge. How could it have never been discovered?
It's not likely. Rather, it may have been intentionally hidden.
A government cover-up of alien life. Sounds like a movie from the 20th century.
Oh, you and your movies again, man.
Investigate further.
Those monsters on the surface, are they trying to unearth this UFO?
Just what are they after?
That's what they're gonna do the ET phone home bit.
It may have something to do with this. It's a data signal being emitted by this facility as...
Buddy, you're just throwing way too many numbers at me. So are they like fucking around here, or do these teenagers have jobs doing this kind of thing? I think that's what they're trying to set up.
What does it look like to you?
This is...
A countdown.
It started
The
when
final
Titans came in contact with the
countdown!
Since then, the clock's been ticking.
All
We
right.
should investigate further.
This may not be appropriate, but
My high school job was selling snacks and drinks on campus.
this sort of alien technology, I can
Wait,
hardly
so like the
believe it.
school actually paid you to do that? Alright, well,
So when the
we'll push a little
countdown
further
reaches
there.
0, what happens?
A big kaboom!
It may be related to the gravity wave abnormality.
Do you think it might...
At a little store, me and some other kids. Okay, okay. No UFOs, though.
Let's just continue the analysis.
I sold candy, but I didn't make any actual money off of it. It was at, like, those shitty chocolate bars that I guess went for, like, charity or whatever.
There's no time for what ifs. We need
I think you know the ones I'm talking about. Okay, we're at 42% there. Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna go down the line here. Until we're absolutely forced to, interact with the gameplay part of the game. Alright, dinner time in 1985.
Why so tense? It's your house. Take
Yes,
it alone.
cooking mama. Yeah, we are the cooking mama.
Ignoring me, huh? You must think you're so cool. People notice you're always alone, you know.
And I don't give a shit, because I like being alone. It took me way too long. The cat more... Well, it's complicated. It's complicated. But think less Morgana and more, Cube from Madoka. Which is incredible because... For once, we have, Cassandra Lee Morris voicing something that isn't a, devious little creature. She actually is in this game. Although I'm not sure who she voices. Yes, everybody knows that guy, unfortunately. Sounds like a sports ball. That's idle shit right there. Okay, and that's a news broadcast. That's a baseball game. Yeah, this household does not have cable. Yeah, 3 channels. That's all you get.
Come on, you're always so sensitive. A real high maintenance. I was trying to say that you're smart. Friends are pointless. They'll all be toast once the end comes.
Yeah, this cat's kind of an asshole.
Is the most logical solution.
Well, I'm aware of that, but you don't have to be so blunt about it.
You really are an unpleasant cat.
Be honest. You know you like me. The first time you saw me, you were all fluffy, fluffy, chasing me around with that dumb look on your face.
That's not true.
Do you want her to chase a cat or chase a boy?
So, what did you think about your first time?
That's a personal thing to ask.
Did you already forget? You know, with the gun.
Okay. Oh, I totally misread that one.
And you shooting Renya Goto?
Don't say it like that.
I mean, he kind of had it coming.
Gooey on the inside now. Come on, you can tell me. What was it like? Shooting that pale, arrogant prick.
I mean, he was a pale, arrogant prick, but...
Felt great, didn't it?
My first task after agreeing to the contract.
Contract! There's always a contract
First
involved.
which I sealed.
There are witches in this game. Oh boy. Yeah, they're not being subtle about this at all.
I wonder what happens to them.
Alright, so we're gonna follow that through line.
All right, whenever you're ready. If you're ready, that is.
Easy for you to say, but actually pointing a gun at someone is just...
It's not just a gun, it's a magical gun.
Oh, magical gun. All right, that makes all the difference in the world.
Would you rather it be a magical kitchen knife?
I don't want that.
You extinguish the evil in the person you shoot. Or if they could, they'd thank you for saving them.
Still...
Ready or not, here he comes.
Ready or not, here I come. You can't hide. I'm gonna find you and make you want me.
Yakushiji. It was quite unexpected of you to ask for me. What do you need?
I need you to die. This guy shoot him twice. Magic or regular gun doesn't matter.
I just wanted to see how things were going.
You didn't need to call me out here to do that. Why didn't you just come to the hangar?
I, don't really like looking at that robot too much.
The robot makes me anxious.
I see. Anyway, we need a password to remove the infection.
5396.
But it is yet to be found. If you got in the Sentinel right now, you'd likely end up in the same state as Juro.
You don't say.
Anyway, we need a pass, but it is yet to... If you got... You'd likely...
Okay.
You don't... This is insane. I can't just shoot someone. This is I can't just...
Anyway, but it is yet... If you got in the you'd likely end up
Okay,
in the
so
same...
now I gotta figure out... So I wonder... I don't know, maybe we need to go to Kitty for another pep talk.
Dumbass, don't look over here. Just shoot him already, idiot.
This is insane. I can't just...
Don't worry. We'll find the answer before they arrive.
And if you don't?
Then we fight with the Sentinels as they are.
Alright.
We couldn't possibly win like that.
Maybe so, but we cannot do nothing. At least Juro has not lost his ability to fight.
Okay. Cannot do nothing. Okay, I see, I see.
I won't let him hurt Juro again.
Okay, Juro was the magic word.
I have a better idea. Oh no, what have I done?
You shot him in the arm. That'll do.
You were supposed to shoot at center mass.
Are you sure he's not hurt?
Yeah, he'll just be a little loopy.
Oh, so you
How
say.
am I supposed to face him after this?
It's called a magical gun for a reason,
Numbnuts. Oh, beautiful insult from back in the day.
His memories of before and after being shot will be all fuzzy. He won't even remember coming to meet you. Well, we should probably make ourselves scarce now.
Wait!
Better hope nobody finds him.
My first task, the first witch, I wonder what happened. It's not something I like to think about. I only did what you asked me to do.
What I asked you to do. You shot him in the arm, from point-blank range. I didn't ask you to pull off a stunt like that.
But as long as it was on some part of his body, it shouldn't matter where I hit him, right?
Maybe I chose the wrong person. This one's got no sense of ownership. Your future's looking pretty bleak, kid.
I don't know. I think attempted murder is one of those things that would put a damper on your future prospects in general. Alright, I guess we still gotta conversate with the cat.
This isn't some idiot child's errand. We have a contract. Do I need to say it slowly for you?
We got a bill of sales right here.
I'll grant your wish, and in exchange, you shoot the witches I tell you to. That was the deal. All you gotta do is shoot them, I don't care where. But if you fail, our contract is broken.
And?
Shouldn't you have already made up your mind about this?
Yes, I have.
Yeah, the TV was bothering me. Make all your wishes, shoot all the witches. Make all your wishes, shoot all the witches, slam in the back of my Sentinel!
Oh, that reminds me.
Alright, what do you want,
The
Cat?
gun is loaded before you use it again.
What do I load it with? It doesn't seem like it takes conventional ammunition.
It's still in your bag, right? Well, go on then. Let's see the magical gun.
This gun, is it really magical?
Do we just plug it into an outlet or something?
Come on, You do see how tall I am, right? Put it on the floor.
I mean, Morgana could throw
Still has
darts.
Enough magical bullets. Good, good. You never know when you might need to use this. So always make sure it's loaded.
He's using terms like magical, like she's 10 years old. Wait, 10-year-olds know magic isn't real? Like she's 5.
You keep calling this thing magical, so why does it have to be a gun?
Puncho Smurf, how you doing, Iffy? How you doing? Yeah, happy Sunday night. Happy Sunday night to you. Yeah, we're in the middle of this mess right now.
What does it matter? You'd rather it be a sparkly magical wand?
This cat is a fucking dickhead.
What? You want to put on a frilly pink skirt? And wave around your magic stick like some idiot?
Bitch, I got the magic stick. That was who sang Magic Stick? Wasn't that like a 50 Cent song?
All right, you made your point.
It's for you.
I don't know. That was from the era where rap was like really bad to me for some reason.
That's why it's a gun. Oh, hell. He's coming. Well, time's up. We'll discuss the next witch tomorrow. Meet me at school.
The next witch is your fake husband.
Juro.
Alright, how you doing, Pro Tag Coon?
Oh, hey, Yokoshiji. Man, movie's still not on. More extra innings.
I hate it when my favorite programs get preempted for baseball. It's like the worst feeling in the world. Always hated that. Let's not turn on the TV.
Juro.
Alright, back to school.
Well, who's next? Are you ignoring me because of yesterday? Oh, right. Someone might overhear.
Babe, are you talking to cats again? Are you talking to strays again? How many times do we have to go over this? It's not a good look.
Should we start going together then?
I mean, they just let you out of the conservatorship a month ago. Do you want to head back there?
You're missing the point. Oh.
Yo.
Good morning, Amiguchi. Good morning. What are you listening to?
What's up?
Oh, it's nothing.
What are you listening to?
Just brushing up on my English conversations.
Wow.
I'm obviously kidding. I'm jamming to rock, of course.
Oh. Well, your grades are
Well, just listen to some British bands, and you can knock 2 birds out with 1 stone.
You think so?
I was wondering, can I come over today?
Sure, why not?
Great.
Oh, right. Gonna swing by the vending machine.
Okay, I'll see you after.
Okay, yeah. Just ditch your fake wife for your bros.
Instead of some crazy person
And I think we've crossed that threshold long ago.
who thinks cats give a crap about what she has to say.
Anyways, so?
I haven't spotted the witch yet. I'll keep a lookout. Meet me after school, in the passageway outside the old building. Got that?
Okay, can't really do anything with that now. No witches, not yet. No witches, no maidens. That's unfortunate, but that's the way it goes.
I have to go. Fluffy's waiting for me.
Alright, Fluffmeister. Who do I whack this time?
Fluffy. Huh? There's nobody here. Why are you hiding? Here, kitty kitty.
The hell are you doing?
Huh? But you were just over there.
I can't believe it. Multiple Fluffies.
Alright, Crazy. Come on, it's time to work.
If I can't determine who the real Fluffy is, I must shoot them both.
The next witch is inside the old building. He's a boy with short hair. And is wearing a school uniform with no buttons.
Oh, do we know anybody like that?
So I just shoot him and his powers will be sealed, right?
Uh-huh. Now, there could be one small hiccup.
Okay, elaborate.
He's got a very not magical gun, and he might use it on you.
That seems like a pretty big hiccup to me.
Big hiccup! Oopsie poopsie! Fucky wucky!
Well, in case you've never been shot before, it hurts. So...
Oh, I feel a lot better about this now. Thanks, buddy. Time to do an assassinating. They'll thank you for it, putting them through agony. Okay, now I just need to figure out where I need to stand. Alright. Alright, who do I pew-pew now? Alright, gotta psych myself up, gotta go do the reps.
How badly would it hurt if I were to be shot?
Just don't think about it. Just don't think about it. Just put that out of your mind for a little bit. Megumi Wick. Megumi Wick.
Not here.
Yeah, we're just investigating every nook and cranny here.
I wonder, if I were to die, would Juro even cry for me?
He would get another wife. That's how they did it back in the day. Ditch that Juro and get with a Euro. Something caught her attention.
He's not here.
A Euro would be an upgrade, too. There's a place in town where I go to get Euros. Really good.
There's no one here. Maybe he made
You're
a
all alone.
Stomping around with your gun out like that? You're not sneaking up on anyone that way.
So you've been hiding.
You're from Sector 3.
You're from back then.
The turns have tabled.
So you're the one. You're one of Juro's friends.
What are you doing here?
And he's a better wife to Juro than you'll ever be.
It doesn't concern you.
I don't think this was your idea. Who are you being used by?
I'm fine with being used. If it's for Juro, I'll do whatever I have to.
Wait!
Okay, that was a little tense. Oh, 2025.
Juro, where are you?
She still hasn't found Juro.
The last place the Sentinel was seen. It should be somewhere nearby. The Sentinel.
See, if I could actually see the actual animation of getting into a fist fight with this thing, it would have totally put this game over the top for me.
Where's Juro? Juro.
But no, we get
where are you?
pixels.
He couldn't possibly still be in there.
Alright, he's coming out of this. Oh, there you are. There you are, fake husband.
Megumi.
I'm so glad you're still alive.
I'm sorry. I couldn't protect your city.
I mean, it was only Jacksonville.
Shh. It doesn't matter. I was so worried about you. Right. I'll go find help. There doesn't seem to be anyone around, but they have
I mean, I wouldn't be too upset
somewhere.
if the villages ate it, honestly.
That's what you said. I just have to find them.
Wait,
Juro?
please. Don't go.
I'm sorry, Iffy. I couldn't protect Louisville.
But Juro, you're hurt. We need to get help.
I need
You weren't able to do it, but 50-foot robot Muhammad Ali sure could.
Please.
I hear that's what they keep in a bunker underneath the underneath his museum.
Everything's...
Probably. I would like to think that. El Gran Museo. Yeah.
I can't see your face.
Why? Why did you get in that Sentinel?
My dad told me to do it.
You knew this is what would happen.
He was gonna send out that bandaged girl out again. My father guilt-tripped me into being a mech pilot.
I wanted to protect.
I wanted to protect these nuts.
What was important to you? I wanted to protect you.
Juro!
I don't know, trying to protect actual Homura, or not Homura, seems as futile as trying to protect actual Homura. He protect, and Megumi wants to make him a snack. I don't think Drone Buddy's gonna be much help to us here.
For one Sentinel to do all this? Unbelievable.
You're unbelievable. Oh!
Please, you have to help him.
Do I look like a doctor?
The moment you enter the Sentinel,
You're basically as good as dead.
you inflict irreversible damage to your brain. Your memory is destroyed. In worst case, you become a husk.
So it's basically the dementia speed run.
Just being inside for a few minutes can be fatal. Izumi endured that pain. He fought in there for over 2 hours. He displayed incredible strength, but you understand, don't you? It's too late for him.
Only way to dispose of him now, just roll him off the freeway.
Are you from the future too?
There was a time I fought alongside him.
So you're one of his comrades, and yet you won't even try.
Look, lady, this isn't a job for CPR, alright? There's only so much chest compressions and mouth-to-mouth can do.
Please, there must be something you can do.
Izumi was a dependable and true ally. I will mourn this loss as well.
I'm mourning. This is my mourning face. Can't you tell I'm mourning? Alright, and that's to be continued. Oh, okay, got a file there. Okay, so we're locked out of doing more with her. Alright, Segeki Hara, here we go. Alright, let's see what he's all about.
Looks like I've lost them for now.
Oh wait, he was running from Tommy Lee Jones.
I have to consider my next moves carefully.
Alright, I can see the drunk people there. At a phone booth. At a statue.
So I said so in that message to myself.
Okay.
I also said something about a way to escape this... A note that was included with the files on Morimura. It says, if capture is not possible, then shoot to kill.
Then if you can't shoot to kill, you can shoot to thrill!
Did I kill her? Details about the dead woman I found. Chihiro Morimura, 31.
It's like fighting Mewtwo. I don't think I ever actually fought Mewtwo because I saved my, I saved the Master Ball in the game for that.
Sakura High School.
Because if there was ever a point you were ever going to use it, it was then.
Isn't that where the ID card came from?
Of course, I only really have extensive knowledge of, OG Red and Blue. Item hoarding. The only time hoarding actually comes in handy.
Sakura High School. She definitely looks, but from... Why can't... The notes 443685. What could it mean? The note said
8675309.
What could it mean? There's an emblem on it. Maybe it's a car key? Oral NM C0. The bottle's made of plastic. As long as it's set to stun, but it's strict. Why do I know how to use...
The internet came along decades later, and we learned your capture odds go up a lot more from sleeping the enemy than getting the health to 1%. I did both. I did both.
An outdated transceiver for communication purposes.
It was such a pain in the ass to try and catch Abra.
It has a very limited range.
Alright, so what do I want to do now? What can I interact with? Public phone. Okay.
Phone. The notes 443-685-3214.
Can we call that number?
Could it be a phone number?
I guess he still has money because he picked the dude's pocket from the other stream. Ah, nuts. Alright.
An outdated transceiver. It has a very maybe if I'll finally
Come in. Are you there? I know you don't be a fool. There you are. I take it you've seen the recording then.
Alright.
Who are you?
Just a friend who's trying to help out.
A friend?
I didn't expect you to be so thorough. Regardless, you handled the Morimura assignment well.
So you're the one who wrote those instructions. I can't remember anything.
That's exactly why I've contacted you. Listen, it's not safe out there. Don't trust
How about you?
Anyone? Including you?
Oh, I saw that one coming a mile away.
Better to be too careful than too careless.
Come on.
Otherwise, you'll never escape from this world.
Escape?
In the meantime, just stay put and don't go far. I'll see what I can do about your pursuers. You'll hear from me again soon.
It disconnected.
Okay, so maybe he's got somebody on the inside, trying to do a little bit for him.
Don't trust anyone, huh? He mentioned an escape.
Actually, that kind of looks like the things they used in school for, like, I guess the hall monitoring staff. They had walkie-talkies and whatnot. Hold on, I think I got something on, like, the side of my face here.
Should
Alright.
I really just wait for him to contact me again? No, he said not to trust anyone. And that includes him.
That means trust him slightly less.
Both the victim and the owner of this ID card, they're from Sakura High School. Maybe this female student knows something I don't. Once day breaks, I'll pay a visit to the school.
I feel like I have a better grasp on how to, like, proceed and move things along than I did the first time around playing this game.
I'm so late. Crap. I need to drop by the track room first.
Wait, is this dude stealing jackets too?
No sign of her.
Akun.
Iori Fuyusaka. Chihiro Morimura, 31. Sakura High School nurse.
Buddy, does she look 31?
A key member of Shikishima's weapon development team. The one I found dead.
Okay, and what else do we got? We gotta chat her up a little bit.
I couldn't stop thinking about you. But now, I'm just relieved to see her safe.
It seems like we're close. Very close. But I can't trust anyone.
DTA, like Steve Austin said back in the day.
For now, I'll act like I remember her.
Oh, I act like I remember shit around people all the time.
I want to hear
It's
what she
easy.
has to say first.
All you really need to do is, like, nod in agreement and, repeat back repeat back what's spoken to you.
This belong to you?
Oh, that's my student ID. I thought I'd lost it, but I'm glad you were there to find it for me. Thank you.
Do these pills belong to you?
Pills? No, those aren't mine.
No, she's not a junkie.
Wait, aren't those the pills you've been taking?
Oh, so I'm the junkie.
Oh, my mistake. These are mine.
What are they for? Are you sick?
I'm fine. It's nothing to worry about. Iori, was there something you wanted to tell me?
Huh? Well, like I said before, I still like you.
Okay, you want to be my live-in chef? Like Juro does?
Even if it is one-sided.
Yeah, that's a thing you learn when you get older. You know, if it's a one-way thing, then it's never really worth it. If they're not going to reciprocate, then don't bother.
Chihiro Morimura. She's the school nurse here, right?
Huh? Yeah, she is. What about her? What if...
Go on.
Ever since that day, she hasn't come back to school. Could something have happened?
Oh, the lady we shot. Okay.
The day I heard about Miss Morimura's secret.
I'm sure she's fine.
You sure about that?
Morimura our fate.
Huh?
That's not good.
Oh, okay. Oh, our buddies are back.
It's okay. He's gone.
Thanks.
Oh no! My first class is about to start! What will you do now, Akun?
I'm gonna pay a visit to the nurse's office.
But those men... won't they be on campus too? Why don't you meet me here after school's out?
Why would men in black suits be in school anyway?
I'll show you where to go.
Alright.
I'll see you later.
Yeah, see you later, alligator.
We must accept our fate. That's what Chihiro Morimura said. It's hazy, but I think I remember.
Okay. Let's jump back to recollection time.
So this is where you've
I hope to make it up onto a rooftop in 2064.
Figured I'd give the area an advanced survey.
quite the view. Worth taking in one last time.
Right.
Oh, they all look like proper grown-ups now.
I expect there to be considerable damage.
We weren't prepared for them in Sector 1. There was nothing we could do.
Dude, there was nothing I could do!
But not this time. We will fend them off.
I certainly hope so.
We've managed to prepare 19 Sentinels, and we've had positive results in our battle simulations.
Wait, so the title of the game is underselling the amount of Sentinels by 6.
That won't mean much if our enemies have evolved. It seems our victory ultimately depends on luck. So let's assume we're met with the worst-case scenario. If we fail this time, we'll perform another loop, and we'll start over from the very beginning.
We're loop-de-looping like Sonic.
We'll have a greater chance of success that way.
Even if it means leaving this world behind.
Gonna leave this world for a while.
No more running away. If we don't settle this here, then I'm initiating Operation Aegis.
So you intend to close the loop, then?
Operation Aegis.
If you do, no one will be able to leave.
At the very least, we'll survive.
You expect us to grow old and die in this godforsaken place?
When that time comes, we must accept our fate.
In any case...
Yes. If we win now, we can avoid such an outcome. Then we'll finally be able to leave this world and... Sekigahara-kun.
Oh, hi, kiddo.
How long have you been standing there?
Yeah, people are just sneaking up on your ass like that. That seems to be a thing with you.
I don't know who you people are or where you came from.
But that's the spot on the roof that you're standing in. That's my spot. Please leave.
And frankly, I don't care. Just as long as you can defend my city from the kaiju. Without retreating, that is.
You'll be the one in the Sentinel protecting the city. We're counting on you.
Well, I assume you have some questions for me.
There's something I need to confirm. If I keep my end of the bargain...
Oh, wait, that was another dickhead with glasses. I can't tell these people apart.
Then you're gonna stop using Ryoko-senpai, right?
Please understand, I never had any intention of using her. But I'll try to be more careful going forward.
For the Sentinels you want command over, you require third generation...
Okay, it just hit me. That's a different dude with glasses in a suit.
Correct.
Then I'll update their systems as promised.
Oh, wait, you were the dude's friend, and he was one of our homeboys, one of Juro's homeboys. And he grew up to be this dude.
Though I have to ask, why are you having me do this? Wouldn't it be faster to go directly through Morimura?
I believe a shift in the chain of command is in order, and I'd like it to be done without her knowledge. Depending on how the situation unfolds, there's a possibility she may resort to drastic measures.
Is that what she was just talking about?
I feel like every situation we've been thrust into has been a drastic one.
This Operation Aegis?
Aegis.
That's right.
Close. What are they Are they planning on a ban? No. I need more details. Operation Aegis. What is its purpose?
The enemy's main target is the underground mainframe. Each terminal is equipped with a self-defense protocol.
Okay. That follows along with what we've been doing in the battles.
However, the enemy's attacks seem to bypass it. So the moment they strike, we'll hack the terminal. This will activate the defense protocol. The Aegis system.
Isn't that a good thing?
Not exactly. Doing so will render our time machine useless. And that means we can never start over again.
What's so bad about that? It doesn't matter as long as we succeed, right?
Time will cease to flow in this world. When it does, everything will descend into chaos.
No, happy hour every day for all eternity.
And in the end, we'll be the only ones left behind in this hellscape.
All 13 of us. Okay, so we got him up to 28%. Ooh, alright, just...
Yep.
Oh, only her left for now. Good old Nat. Good old Natchie.
Aw, jeez. You really gotta stop doing this.
Alright, we got BJ the robot.
You gotta stay quiet if we're gonna keep you hidden.
Let's go to the gate.
Sentinel number 17, created to fight against the tripods. It's also the robot that BJ used to pilot.
Oh, he can pilot them, so we don't need child labor to fight aliens. Okay.
His name is BJ. He's an alien that came from a highly civilized planet. His mission was to protect Earth from other evil aliens. Secret agents rumored to deal in the extraordinary and silencing those who witness UFOs. They call them Men in Black. No one would... I'm almost done with practice. We'll go there after. Sound good?
Okay. Oh, you're in that much of a hurry, man? Okay, I understand.
Sent created to... It's also the...
I gotta stuff him in a bag first, don't I? Okay.
I do feel bad locking you up in here, but I don't know where else to keep you safe. It's like I told you this morning.
Alright, another flashback. Let's go.
I'm sorry, but if I left you in my room, my brothers would come in. They'd be able to find you even if you were hiding.
And they would take you apart because they're, that's what little brothers do.
Once school's over, I'll help you find what you're looking for. You just gotta be a good boy until then, okay?
Actually, maybe there's something else I could do here.
Shh, you gotta stay quiet or those Men in Black will find you. You really do seem to be everywhere.
Okay, now we depart.
Just stay quiet until then, okay? So you're gonna be a good little alien, right? That means you gotta stay in there. I'm sorry I have to make you wait, but I'll be back soon. My room gets raided by my little brothers pretty often. Either way,
I can't leave BJ at home.
It's called a lock and key.
As for the track room, no one goes in there until after school.
I feel like that would solve your predicament.
If I put him in my locker, odds are no one would see him.
And then again, I guess your parents really wouldn't let that slide. Because parents need to know every damn thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Not again.
Natsuno?
Oh, hi.
That box on the floor. It's yours. You always put it in your locker.
Oh, you saw.
Oh, it learned how to escape. It can bust out. Like if you put an octopus in a jar, it could make its way out.
What is it anyways? A clock?
Yeah, clock. Digital.
It's a secret.
Oh, I get it. Another silly UFO thingamajig. Whatever. Just put it away before Senpai sees.
Now she sounds high-pitched and nasally. She just went out the door and faded out. She didn't have like a turnaround and like exit type of animation. I'm working on it, buddy. I'm working on it.
I gotta be careful. This is confidential information after all. If BJ is about to be, I'll just hide him in my crisis avert.
Alright, convenient enough.
You don't... What would happen if they found you? You'd end up in Area 51, dissected on a table.
I guess if she's still able to run, he probably doesn't weigh that much.
Man in black.
Alright, what to do, what to do. I think they're gonna have us do like something here. Some kind of event.
Hold it right there.
Crap.
I'm going to need you to show me. Stop.
Just scream something. That like.
Still left. What do
Just a scream. Oh no, Baka pervert. Someone help me.
This really sucks.
Hey, hold it right there.
Did we get game overed? No, we're looping. We're looping this.
He's still after me. What?
Okay. Well, let's actually go downstairs now. Alright. No harm in trying. Okay, there's the other one.
There's one over here too. What do
Okay,
I do?
guess we're just gonna shuffle back and forth. Can we duck out in a classroom? Okay, so he's still on this floor.
One of them is blocking this.
Well, if it isn't Minami.
Oh, okay. Hey, buddy. Can you fuck some of these guys up for me? Really appreciate it.
I'm being chased by men in black suits.
What? What'd they do?
Nothing yet. But if they catch us, who knows? Dissection, maybe. Definitely a full body search.
Full body? So those clothes will probably be in the way.
Huh?
You know, that little outfit.
Outfit? You mean the spacesuit?
Yes, sure. Why not?
Well, yeah. They'd take the whole thing off. I imagine they'll search every nook and cranny.
For real?
Every crevice, every flap.
Those lucky mother... I mean, those sick bastards.
Go throw some punches.
I'll take
Go throw down.
Hey! You ain't getting away with this, asshole!
Well, okay, in retrospect, maybe that could have gone a little better. He has more courage than sense.
Never seen someone go down so easily.
That's unfortunate.
There.
Well, that was something. Crap, he's come. One of them is blocking.
Okay, now I can go into the classroom.
Someone was just here.
The hell are you doing here?
Yuki-chan?
Good timing. I could really use your help.
What now?
We've been pursuing a suspicious individual. She's still in the area, and she's concealing something.
If I just help him out now, maybe old Four Eyes will let me have my way. Fine. It's an SIU assignment anyway, right? That's why I was hired to go undercover.
Oh no, is she a narc?
All you have to do is locate her. Leave the capture.
Is she one of them?
So, what does she look like?
There's no way. Is Yuki-chan working with the men in black? Yuki-chan.
Okay, to be continued.
Cool.
Alright. Now we got the fun one here. Wait, I could do a little more with her.
Senpai, what's going on? Minami, someone's trashed our room again. Also, watch this.
Okay, watch what?
Shh. Stand over here, quietly. Watch the laundry basket. Did you see that, Minami?
Crap, this is bad.
And you didn't try to do anything about it? You waited for me to solve your problem for you?
It's a spy camera from a peeping Tom.
Yeah, sure, we'll roll with that.
Trashed this. He must have set this up.
Actually, this is mine.
Yes, this is mine. This is
Yours?
actually my creeper camera. The whole time, my creeper camera clock. Yes, I put it in here for reasons I'm not going to elaborate on. Hopefully that's a good enough explanation. Now please leave.
I can't believe she's working with the men. That means she can't know about BJ. My room gets raided either way.
Okay.
As for the if I put him
Let's
in my
run through that real quick.
His name, he's an alien that his mission was Sentinel created to it's also the robot. Secret agents and silencing those. They call them men.
Yeah, he busted out. He found the laundry basket to be much more comfortable.
So you just carry it around?
Yeah, he's a reckless little scamp.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I
My clock.
can't seem to tell time unless I look at this clock.
Isn't it kinda big?
I need it. I'm really bad at telling time.
If BJ, I'll just hide him in crisis. If BJ is, I'll just crisis.
Okay, I think we're done here.
You're going home dressed like that?
Yeah, I'm just in a hurry. go.
She jogs at school and she jogs home. She's the perfect athlete. Alright, we got this again.
Man in black.
Okay, off to the shrine. Okay, so we moved a little out of the way. Okay, BJ, out you go, buddy.
Okay, we're here.
Activate gate. Sentinel search range.
Where should we look this time? How about Sector 1?
Sector 1. No
I see.
Okay, Sector 2.
2065. We have been there.
That's where we saw the...
It's too...
Alright, we're not doing that.
What's that one at the bottom?
Sector 5. 1945.
Whoa. So we can travel to the past, too? Hey, that's the year the Pacific War ended.
Is that what they called it?
Let's check it out.
Access code. Approved. Designating sector.
She seemed a little too happy to go back to 1945. All things considered.
No way.
Right.
How cool is this?
Let's go see some... I don't want to see those. They give us the bad feels. I've watched Barefoot Gen. I know what happens. I still haven't watched the second Barefoot Gen movie. Apparently they deal with, like... They go into a little more in-depth, like, the aftermath and trying to make sense of, all of that. I have that on Blu-ray. I have those movies on Blu-ray.
Musty in my time.
I think I ordered them, like, sometime
Smells like
last
fresh
year.
wood. They must have just built the place.
They sure knew how to polish floors back then.
This all feels like a dream.
But that's what you did for fun without the internet. Or without rock and roll, for that matter.
You really can jump back and forth through time, can't you?
He's my little epoch.
I know.
Little epoch, I suppose.
We have to be
Pocket
careful not
epoch.
to change any, or else we'll totally screw up the future. We have to be careful.
Yeah, we cannot make any Pime paradoxes here.
This is my classroom. The sign looks a little different, though. Wow, the door's so easy to open. It doesn't stick at all.
I guess they don't have a WD-40 in 1985.
Guess there's no wear and tear yet. If we're 40 years in the past, then Dad's only 3 years old. He's probably at Grandma's house.
Do not say hello to your 3-year-old father.
I'd love to see that. A quick peek wouldn't hurt, would it?
Pime paradoxes, please don't.
Man. Okay. So...
I've detected a drone signal. An active sentinel is present.
So...
I've detected active...
Alright.
This is my class. The sign looks a little different, though.
Okay, alright, What do I do here? And done. And done. Alright. Felt so good to flex that band muscle. Yep, I earned that one. Alright, cool.
Someone's here. We've got to
Better not be another dude in a suit. And it's... I do not know who this is. Okay, but I know him. We've seen him before.
Goto-san.
Right on time.
He can do the wibbly wobbly timey-wimey too.
Here's your pill supply for the month.
Are these the same ones I had last night?
Oh, he was into drug dealing way back when.
Why do you ask?
Please, just be honest with me. The pills you've been giving me, but these new pills are different. I feel awful when I take them, and they make me forget what I've seen in my dreams.
You must continue your treatment. They'll completely eliminate your nightmares.
Yeah, by removing your ability to dream entirely.
Nightmares? These don't feel like...
Trust me. They'll help you revert to your original state. We're putting an end to this operation.
Goto-san, please... I can't forget. It's our only hope of survival. It's no use. I can't remember. The weapon at Ayame Pass. No. I can't remember anything.
Ayame Blackburn's weapon pass.
Was that Goto-senpai? How's that even possible?
He has his own, he has a little buddy of his own, probably.
Here, 40 years in the past. Maybe it was his grandpa. Looked just like him.
Oh, I look nothing like either set of my grandfathers.
A sentinel at Ayame Pass.
Huh?
The place that woman mentioned.
All right, Ayame Pass. Wait, you mean where the park is?
There is no park in 1945. Let's go.
Alright, into the bag with you. Alright, now this looks imposing.
Can you try not to ditch me?
I wonder if history would have been somewhat different had this thing gone into
I
effect.
believe we're running around in a military base.
If this thing was actually put out onto the field.
So this is the Sentinel. It's huge. How does someone lose something so freaking big?
The Sentinels are linked to the shifter. It was shifted here.
Crazy. Anyhow, I'm just glad we found it.
This is Sentinel number 19.
Revolution number 19.
Sentinel number 17. Created to fight against the tripods. It's also the robot that BJ used to pilot. Right. You said number 17.
Correct. We're searching for Sentinel number 17.
Again, I ask, what is the point of having these teenagers and these robots if the little drones can man them themselves?
Number 19 belonged to a comrade. I cannot pilot his Sentinel.
What happened to him?
I have confirmed a cease in his vital functions.
You know what, the next time somebody I know dies, I'm just gonna say there was a cease in their vital functions. I mean, that's not quite as funny as John Cena's reference to Osama bin Laden being compromised to a permanent end during a taping during a Monday Night Raw show, but that's a clever one.
Do you mean he's...
Correct. He is dead.
Alright. Took a long path to get to that conclusion.
BJ.
A critical change has been detected. The Sentinel's primary system has been altered. Someone bypassed and rebuilt it.
Okay.
I don't really know what that means. Maybe one of the people here did something to it.
That would be impossible with the technology of this era.
Yeah, with all the sticks and stones they gotta work with here.
Okay, I'll see you tomorrow at 0800.
I do not understand Army Man time.
Someone's coming.
Alright, buddy, in the bag you go.
I don't understand. Why is Professor Doji suspending operations? I know the Sentinel like the back of my hand.
0800 is just 8 a.m.
And I have no problem taking it to the front lines. Even there, I can perform at full power. So, why? Alright, enough. I'm starting to sound like Takatoshi-san.
I think 2 ways of telling time was all that Americans could handle. Asking us to remember the metric system was a bridge too far.
Nothing to get riled up over. I'm sure the people in charge have their reasons. Once the order comes, I'll be ready to lay down my life. And even if it never does, I'll still be ready.
If it were 800 hours, I'd get it. It's just the first O at the front is the what threw me off.
Dang, now someone's coming from the other way.
Oh, glad we still have you in the bag. Admittedly, I still use military time. I get that, I get that. You were so used to doing something for such a long time. Old habits die hard, I guess.
Let's have a look at you. Well, it looks like an alternate route was successfully created. It actually worked. And on my second test subject, no less.
Alternate routes? This game is all about alternate routes.
Impressive, Keitaro Miura.
Wait, who the fuck was that? No, Amagishi is the dude with all the video games. Ah, fuck.
Nanomachine reconstruction agitates the brain.
Too many goddamn people in this game.
But you endured the process without losing your mind.
Wait, that was the guy who was just here, wasn't... I fucking know.
With this data, I'll be able to take over the Sentinels.
Yeah, good luck with that, you little twerp.
Goodness, I should be on my way. Professor Doji's security detail will return any moment. As promised, I'll remove the lock on the Sentinel. And there's
Taking
one
off that
more
lock,
thing
it's
I'd
like
to
removing a digital version of the club from back in the day.
do, just for good measure.
Wait.
And there's one.
Okay.
There we go. As long as they come into contact with Miura-kun, the data should spread to the others.
All these kids are trying to cloak and dagger each other.
Who was that guy?
We should leave. Let's hurry.
Yeah, you're right.
Okie doke.
We're here, BJ. Someone's coming.
No, it's too late to put you back in the bag.
I'm pleased the data is complete. I suppose negotiating with the professor was the right choice. The settings have been tampered with.
Yeah, I guess we're far beyond iPads at this point.
Was someone just here? It seems this gate has been compromised as well. I'll set it back to its original key. I'd best take my leave.
B flat instead of F sharp. Ooh, that was a little on the bright side.
Did he just use the gate? Is he an alien too?
He changed the key. I can no longer shift.
Oh, that's gonna be a problem for us.
We can't go home?
Analysis will be complete in 78 hours and 24 minutes.
I can't wait that long. That's like 5 years.
I can't stay. Can't we find another way back
Or
to
it's
the
gonna
future?
feel like 5 years.
The gate and the Sentinel are the only safe methods of shifting.
The Sentinel.
What was that just now?
Someone else is coming.
Alright, back in the bag with you.
If BJ, I'll just hide in crisis. I have to hide.
It came from around here, I think.
Alright, who do we got?
Tokisaka Shrine. Maybe I saw a visiting god. Not likely. So much for my first day of time off. It's already night. Chihiro's probably worried about me. Shh. State your name. I know you're there. Freeze! Who are you?
Alright. We've got her up to 37 with her.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so she's locked out. Alright, so we'll spend a little time with, you know what, maybe we'll save her for last. Maybe we will save her for last, since, I find her to be one of the more entertaining characters here. Like, okay. Huh, alright.
Miura-kun? What do you need?
Do I have to need something to hear your voice?
Aww.
I guess not, but we're supposed to be working. How's everything on your end?
Sector 2's construction is going pretty smoothly so far. We should be able to sustain a second colony soon. All it'll take is 4 more orbit stops. You doing okay?
Still getting used to zero-G, and trying not to puke.
Yeah, that would be rough if you puked in 0G. Pain in the ass to clean.
As for the
I'd
project,
assume.
we've got a few complications. Got the ethics committee breathing down our necks.
Ethics, methics.
Didn't know space exploration was a matter of ethics.
No, they're all worked up about our machines.
I mean, it's been like this ever since they sent the dog up into space.
Their self-replication is what's making the board nervous. May lead to the invasion of intelligent life or something.
They're worried about a war with aliens that might not even exist. Shouldn't our ethics team be more grounded in reality?
You're one to talk. Still reading about history 24/7?
Yeah, it's fascinating stuff. I'm reading about the Pacific War right now.
200 years ago, right? When this all started?
Part of a world war involving countless powerful nations.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it could count most of them.
It reshaped the way we approach technology and ideology. Like I said, fascinating stuff. If I could pick an era to be born in, I'd live around then.
Oh, you're one of those. I bet this guy would... Oh, okay, that might explain his attire. He's a World War II reenactor. He's a Pacific War reenactor.
Sounds like a big mess to me.
Oh, well, if you'd like, I could send over some light reading on it.
Please don't.
I think I'll pass.
Good call.
So, any idea when we can meet up again?
It'll be about 420 hours till the next time I'm off.
I can't count that high. Wait, hold on. Oh shit, I got my phone with me. He said 420 hours. Divided by 24. Like 17, 18 days.
Good. I'll be looking
I think I did that right.
Bye.
Important to mention that it was cloudy. Okay, we're back to you then.
Takatoshi-san.
A brand new schoolhouse with all its luxuries.
And I'm never gonna get to experience it because they're sending my ass into the line of fire.
And not a single student attending.
They need every able-bodied student at the factories.
I know, we're in a state of emergency. Just a shame that it's come to this, I suppose.
I heard a rumor from the Marines at the port. They say we have no ships left. That it's a hopeless war.
You had to carry on. To make your royals feel happy. To make your royals feel good about themselves.
He's a year above me, but we're the same age. We grew up in the same town together. He was such a mess. Seems like he's shaped up, though. He's found a certain dignity ever since.
Yeah, you know, the option was to shape up or ship out.
What's wrong, Keitaro? You resent being drafted?
Shit, I would.
No. Just, of all people, why'd they choose me?
Don't let your nerves get to you again. You'll get to fight for your country before your peers. That's an honor and a privilege. You don't have to worry anyway. One look at it, and you'll know this war is ours.
At what exactly?
I can't say too much out here, but we have a secret weapon. Our own key to victory.
And now we're diving a little bit into a little bit of alternate history.
You'll see it in the armory soon enough.
But we're just students. Why do we have access to something so secret?
I mean, student council presidents, the most powerful entities on the planet.
Because we've been chosen as pilot cadets for that very weapon.
You know, they know how to pull some strings.
But keep it quiet. Maximum level security. Not even your family can know.
Your family cannot know that you are a VTuber.
Understood. A secret weapon powerful enough to win the war. And out of all the potential pilots across Japan, they chose me. What can I do? Will I be any help at all? So what is this new weapon?
We've been calling it a Sentinel. A heavily armored craft that requires a pilot to operate. It'll help us gun down the enemy at our shores.
So the Americans really are coming for us.
Oh yeah, you don't want that.
We've been forced to abandon many of our posts overseas. At this rate, we'll have to end this on the mainland. Our homeland's future is in the hands of this Sentinel. But they're good hands. A single Sentinel rivals
Good hands, clean hands, manly hands.
No. It could outmatch an entire military on its own. Whatever they've got will keep our homeland safe. And one day, we'll take the fight to American soil.
Oh, that's audacious.
Anyone else would come here.
I'll see who it is. Tamao-san.
So this is where you've been hiding. Takatoshi-san. Goodness, look at you. Such a gentleman now.
Hey, Tamao-san. What brings you...
I had to see Keitaro-san off, and when I heard you were back too, I had to come. I wanted to give you this. I made some ohagi for you.
Ohagi,
Maybe
what
you and
is
Takatoshi-san can
that?
share them.
Because nothing's coming to mind right now. Okay, glutinous rice, white rice, sweet azuki paste, soak the rice for an hour. I'm not super familiar with these, to be perfectly honest.
Well, I am partial to ohagi.
The rations don't give us that much sugar. I'm afraid they won't be very sweet.
I'm sure they'll be delicious. Thank you. Is this a friend of yours?
Yes, I invited her along.
Pardon me, but have we met?
Oh, that's Kiriko-chan. She came to us from Tokyo.
It's fine.
Yeah, she
You
transferred
really
in.
don't have to introduce me.
But he's asking about you, Kiriko-chan.
I'm Kiriko Doji, sirs.
We're talking to talk. Talking to Taka. Yes, that.
I'm Takatoshi Hijiyama.
Bus driving got me on 24-hour time.
Pleased to meet you.
Wait, you got your own bus?
Wait, Doji? Any relation to Professor Heizo, Doji?
I'm his daughter. I hope that doesn't bother you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, far from it. I just never imagined his daughter would be so...
Okay, so no cross-country bus rides, I take it.
I've heard about Kiriko's. They say he's a remarkable teacher, though I didn't realize he was a professor. Professor Doji's here? If he's at the armory, that can only mean...
That's enough, Keitaro. His involvement with the new weapon is highly confidential. I mean, damn it.
Oh, don't worry, we won't tell. You're pretty funny.
Keitaro-san.
Yeah, the token... The token man's a man who can't talk to women.
He'll be working alongside me. The armory's not too far from here. However, it may be some time until he's back.
Tamao-san, you and the Kurabes have been nothing but kind to me. I can only give you my thanks, from the bottom of my heart. I'll have to leave my little sister with you. Please, take care of her for me.
Just long-term babysitting.
Don't you worry about a thing, Keitaro-san. I'll take good care of Chihiro-chan.
And tell her I won't be...
That almost sounds like Chio-chan.
The second I get
Mazamanga Daio.
I'll come visit.
Keitaro, it's almost time. They're expecting us. We'd better get going.
How come he gets a nicer uniform than me?
Do take care, you
That's what I'm wondering about. I don't know, maybe he's in a different branch.
I promise. I'll be back.
You know, because my knowledge about the military in 1940s Japan isn't quite up to snuff. There until 8 a.m. tomorrow. Just, ooh, another flash.
What was that just now? Some kind of flash. Lightning.
Yeah, my thoughts
maybe.
exactly.
It came from around here, I think. Tokisaka Shrine. Maybe I saw a visiting god. Not likely. So much for my first day of time off. It's already
So
night.
is this where we,
Chihiro's probably worried about me.
do the thing with Genki here? Alright, there you are.
State your name. I know you're there. Freeze! Who are you?
I have the right to remain silent. No, wait, we didn't have Miranda rights back then.
Shouldn't you be wearing pants?
Huh? Maybe wearing gym clothes wasn't the best idea.
Kiriko-san and Professor Doji has gone. It just doesn't. Air raids have plagued several. At this rate, the American. We have to do something.
We're gonna crack wise about those thighs, but he beat me to it.
Our new top secret military. I've been selected as a cadet to pilot it.
I mean, back in those days, the only thighs you ever saw were in, yakitori. They make yakitori with chicken thighs, right? Yeah, close enough, close enough. We'll roll with that. We will absolutely roll with that. Alright.
I don't know why you're here, but it's dangerous to be out this late on your own.
I don't think a fellow high school student has any business interrogating me.
Allow me to escort you home.
Who are you?
My name is Keitaro Miura. I'm stationed at the armory nearby, but I'm off duty now, so I was on my way home. So, what's your name?
Nunya.
Natsuno. Natsuno Minami.
Name is not ringing a bell.
Which way to your place, Natsuno-san?
Good question. Kind of a complicated answer, though.
Wait. What's that sound?
Oh. Oh, God. Oh. Bad vibes time, everybody. Bad feels time.
What's going on?
An air raid. They're trying to bomb the factory. But that's near where the Karabes live. Stay here. It should be safe at this distance.
But what about you?
I have to go help.
Wait!
We're getting... Oh, it's...
What? Do I... Fine. What if everything goes wrong? It's totally your fault.
It's the robot's fault that we got involved with this. Yeah, it's gonna get rough. Gonna get rough here.
Hot. Hey, hold on a sec.
Why did you follow me?
I don't know.
Fine, but just stay there. It's clear here. But the flames are stronger up ahead.
You're not going in, are you?
Stay there on the hot heat.
I have to. That house up ahead is where my sister's staying. This can't be happening.
Oh.
It's completely gone. It must have been a direct hit. Chihiro! Tamao-san! This belongs to Chihiro. Chihiro! Tamao-san! Our mother's terrible at sewing, but she made this for Chihiro. I'd never seen her struggle with anything so hard. But she did it. It's pieced together with scraps of cloth. Not the best quality.
Someone in the neighborhood has been blasting mariachi music for hours, kind of ruining the mood on my end. I do sometimes wonder, I sometimes get ambulances and planes flying overhead. And I'm wondering if the filters I have in my mic are good enough to kind of deal with that.
Even still, Chihiro took it with her wherever she went.
I typically have that on obviously to deal with the air conditioning. Which you can probably still hear on occasion. Okay, that's good, that's good. I mean, it's cool enough outside that we don't need the AC on, but once we get into, like, May, June, July, it's a necessity to have it on.
Where's Tamao-san?
Right here.
Tamao-san.
Okay, they made it, so that's good, that's good.
It's all gone.
I know, but you're alive, and that's what matters.
We ran to the shelters as soon as we heard the sirens, but Chihiro-chan ran off alone. She said she was going back to the house.
'Cause you were coming home. And if nobody was there to see you, you'd be really sad.
Chihiro.
So they're all safe and sound, huh?
Natsuno-san.
Ooh, alright.
What is that? Another American weapon?
I'm scared.
We can't stay here. Everyone, get moving!
Alright, buddy, what are you gonna do from... well, he's taken off, too.
Everything on that side of the Kaede River is on fire.
Okay, so Kaide is the pronunciation they use.
Looks like it's headed toward Kamazumi next.
Okay.
Big brother.
Why are they showing up in this era?
I've always heard the US had an industrial advantage over us. That thing has to be one of their weapons. They've finally come for our homeland. And if we don't stop them... Tamao-san, please take care of Chihiro.
Big brother.
Stay with her and do as you're told. Understand? Tamao-san. Can I ask you to look after Natsuno-san too?
Huh? What about you?
Yeah, look after her and her robot buddy.
I'm going back to the armory.
Oh, wait. Guess I gotta interact with her real quick.
You stay with Tamao-san. She'll keep you safe. Now go.
Just teach them proper jogging form while you're at it.
This is the day I've been training for. Against the Sentinel, they don't stand a chance.
Alright.
You hear all that?
Natsuno.
I know. I'm on it.
Okay. To be continued on that front. Okay, let's try to polish off these last little story bits. I'm gonna refill my drink real quick, so I'm gonna throw up a BRB while we're at it, and I'll return shortly. And in the meantime, excuse me. In the meantime, enjoy another 60 seconds of consumerism. I'll be right back. Okay. Alright. So with that out of the way, take you down, pop you back up. Alright. Okay, tell you what. Let's see. Let's see if we can reach a point with this where they sort of boot us out of his backstory. Then we'll go to Gangster Girl. And I think we'll probably call it a stream there.
No matter where I am, at least the sunset is always the same. This place isn't too crowded. Gives me room to hang around and think for a bit. Better take advantage of that. Nothing's changed today either. Our mother's terrible at sewing, but she made this for Chihiro. I'd never seen her struggle with
Okay, so
anything
he's still
so
got the
hard.
bunny with him.
But she did it. It's pieced together with scraps of cloth. Even still, Chihiro took it with her wherever...
It's the thought that counts.
They came ashore, they're enormous. Instead of wheels, they move on long leg-like appendages. Quite a terrifying sight. Like something out of hell.
Okay.
It hasn't gone anywhere. It's still there, hiding behind all those elaborate curtains. That Sentinel. It's what brought me here.
Okay. There's gotta be something else we can gaze at here.
You can hardly see any stars in this era.
Yeah, it's called light pollution.
Though I have to say, the city lights are a sight to behold.
Nice lens flare. If this game does anything like great, they're really good at lens flare.
Why were just the Sentinel and I brought here? That thing is beyond me. I'm no expert, but I know it's capable of some extraordinary feats. Time travel, though. Could the Sentinel possess an ability like that?
And I guess that's the next thing we gotta muse over.
Homu gave me a sci-fi novel, a story about traveling through time to the future. It only ever felt like a far-off fantasy. But on that day, at that moment, that fantasy
Oh,
became
we're
a
flashbacking, aren't we? We're flashbacking. We're shaking and baking, we're flashing and backing. And we got this.
All out of flying bombs. Electromagnetic rounds are offline. Outputs dropped by 50% in both electromagnetic battering rams. There are just too many of them. But I'm not about to just sit here and die. I still have 2 minutes before I hit my operating limit.
That's enough time to listen to Song 2 by Blur.
Might as well give it everything I got. What the hell?
You and Trees are on the same wavelength. What was it, the Blur reference? If so, then Trees has exceptional taste. Oh, like played the song for them. Oh, okay. Like played the song off of like YouTube or whatever. Or like not actually like playing the song live on guitar.
Where's the enemy? Did I lose?
Alright. Okay, Baby likes up-tempo, but neither of us is quite that musical to play it. It's a surprisingly, It sounds like they're just banging away, but if you watch like sort of like breakdowns of the song, because people do make videos when they break down the parts of a 2-minute song, there's a lot more going under the surface than people realize with that one.
All these giant towers with glass windows? What the hell's going on? The last thing I remember is being surrounded by those new American weapons and... No, it can't be.
But does he think he's in America?
I've heard about major US cities. These high-rise buildings are common. Was I captured? And they got my Sentinel too? They must have done it when I lost consciousness. Brought me to the mainland as their... No, wait. If the Sentinel just reached its operating limit, then not very much time could have passed. But this view says otherwise. It's not my homeland. Somehow, I ended up on US soil. If that's the case, fine. I guess this is where I'll die. But I'm not going down without a fight. I'll face the enemy, even without my Sentinel. The Sentinel. This is bad. The Sentinels are top secret. It can't fall into enemy hands.
Alright. So what's the plan, homeboy?
The enemy cannot get their hands on the Sentinel. That's the kind of issue that becomes a national crisis. But what can I do? I can't activate now, let alone initiate self-destruct.
Oh boy, yeah, we can't be doing that here.
I need to slow down and think things over. I should probably go lie low until the Sentinel recovers. But not because I'm afraid. My country, my little sister, I'd give my life for them at the drop of a hat. But I have to be smart right now. And that means waiting for the Sentinel to be up and running. Now that I have a plan, I'd better move fast. I should get out of here before American soldiers show up. I'll stay out of sight until it's the right time to move. Everyone here appears to be Japanese. But something's off. These signs show both kanji and the English alphabet. Ashitaba Printing, Ashitaba Bank. Why are they named after my hometown?
Good question.
You want to stop by the arcade?
Sure. The one at Sun Mall?
Nah, the one at Joyland. Let's go try out those big new Sega machines that came in.
Oh no, he doesn't even know what video games are.
I have no idea what they're talking about.
Frozen Caveman Lawyer here has never played a video game.
But their language doesn't sound foreign to me.
It's a vaguely familiar language.
Last night's episode? Yeah. Oh, he's so amazing. Right? I watch everything he's in.
Female students. Though that's quite a bit of exposed leg.
You and the legs, buddy. Seriously.
It almost seems like a different dialect. But it's definitely Japanese.
Yeah, we just weren't made for these times.
So many cars. Where in the world am I? This isn't America. It looks like Japan, but everything seems off.
It's Japan-esque.
A terrible dream. Right? Right. It's nothing to worry about. Just my brain acting up.
Alright, you keep telling yourself that, mate.
My surroundings appear to be different. We knew what the risks were going in as Sentinel pilots. Professor Doji made it all very clear to us. That's right. This has happened before. I experienced a similar illusion during the Sentinel sync test. He's wearing a boy's school uniform, but appears to have a girl's haircut.
Now he's going to obsess over this, too.
The hell you looking at?
This one has a particularly strange hairstyle.
Oh, he judges our legs and our haircuts.
Hey, you trying to get your ass kicked?
Trying the spot who has femboy swag.
It looks like...
No, he just looks like your median member of Duran Duran.
I've finally gone crazy.
You want to see crazy?
Oh yeah, he just missed out. He just barely missed out on the 1950s. No, it just hit me now.
Hey, stop!
Sees any media with Japanese teens getting big Danganronpa vibes from this. Oh, somebody got cold clocked.
Where am I?
All right, we're gonna teach him what Nintendo is.
What is this room? Hold on.
Judging from the TV, he's gonna learn what baseball is in a moment.
Some guy with weird hair hit me with his bag. This doesn't look like a detention facility. Either I'm still seeing things, or someone removed me from the Sentinel. Whoever it was brought me
Well,
to
you
some
removed
kind of
yourself
lab.
from the Sentinel and got into a fight with somebody on the street.
projection device.
Huh.
The Sentinel has its own spatial projector as well, but that's highly confidential military technology. It's about baseball. I'm not in a military base, am I?
Do they only play baseball in military bases where you're from?
It's a calendar.
Here we go.
1985? It's all in my head. It's just an illusion. Foreign phonograph records. Takatoshi-san used to let me listen to
Oh,
this.
they used to call them phonographs.
Why are there so many records here? There are way more than I saw at the Hijiyamas.
Oh yeah, back when you bought one album a year. Maybe like one every 2 years. That was kind of an investment to have like a full-length LP back then. Okay, we did that already.
Math. Modern
Man, just wait till he finds out what MTV is.
Lots of textbooks lined up here. Japanese history. So I really am still in Japan then.
Oh boy. Here comes the hurtin' for you, buddy. This one's gonna sting a little.
This can't be right. 1945. The year of Japan's unconditional surrender.
It's dawning on you now.
Surrender? We lost the war? 1945. That's this year. August 6th. Atomic bomb dropped on Hiroshima. 103 days later, second bomb dropped on Nagasaki. 70,000 killed. All from just 2 new American bombs. What is this book? 1951. U.S.-Japan Security Treaty signed. 1964. Tokyo Olympics? How far does this go? Wait. What did that calendar say? Foreign Takatoshi.
No, that's not where I was standing.
There are way.
This is where I wanted to stand.
1985. It has to be fake. When was this printed? It said 1985. Could it really be?
You okay?
It looks like he's got a can of Foster's with him. That's Australian for beer.
Here.
It's so cold.
That's all that was in the fridge.
Or as you would know it as, an icebox.
Wow.
Yeah, he's not used to handling carbonation like that.
Not a big fan of soda, I take it?
Some kind of carbonated beverage? I had ramen once at a festival in Tsutsuji, but I was just a kid. 1985. Am I still in Japan? But in the future? Who are you?
I'm Shu Amiguchi, and we're at my apartment in Kamazumi.
Keitaro Miura. So, how did I get here?
I called a taxi and brought you over after you got knocked out.
So you helped me?
Guilty. You know, you really pushed Ogata over the edge. He was already pissed from being chewed out. If he gets in trouble one more time, he's getting suspended. Be real nice if you two could work things out peacefully.
I need to know one.
Alright, saved by the femboy. Better repent your sins.
What year is it?
What? Afraid you got knocked into a coma for the last few years?
I mean, that's not that far from the situation we're dealing with.
Relax, you didn't get hit that hard. It's still 1985, all right? You haven't missed a day.
Okay. Oh, we still got some scenes with him. Alrighty then. He's a scene kid. He gives off all the airs of like.
No matter
Maybe it's the hat that's doing it.
At least the sunset is always the same.
I just get vibes of a child wearing to wear his dad's clothes. And he hasn't really grown into him yet.
I wonder if that's the place Amiguchi-kun lives. Must be out of their minds to live so high up.
Oh, you get used to the vertigo after a while.
Gives me the chills just thinking about it. Nothing's changed today either. It hasn't. It's still
Okay. Yeah, and I think there was something else I could do.
I don't care that we lost. I'm proud my country could rebuild after what happened.
Yeah, that's something to hold on to.
But I won't accept this future. Now that I know we lose the war, that's all the more reason to go back. I'll bring the Sentinel with me. And I'll change history. It's my duty to fight and protect the people. I have to save as many of them as I can.
Okay, I see what he's going for.
But what if it's impossible for me to go back? What if I'm trapped here? Chihiro. Alright, that's enough. Get it together. Don't get discouraged. You will make it back, no matter what it takes.
Fanatic is someone who redoubles his effort once he has forgotten his aim.
I wonder, what if I never actually traveled through time? It's possible that space-time here is warped somehow, but it could just be a local effect. I should try heading toward the school. Maybe time is flowing normally over there.
Alright, onward we go.
Hurry up, Miwa-chan! Slow.
Female students. Looks
Yes,
like the school
they
is still
exist.
here.
They go to school in 1985.
I checked the lab, but in all of history, nothing like it has ever existed. Not in the U.S. What was that?
Okay.
Our mothers, I'd never. It's pieced. Even Chihiro took. Why that thing is being? But I know.
Okay, I'm just burning through some of this.
Before the war, a story about it only ever to think. Despite a catastrophic, it seems to have entered almost too pro. Isn't that?
Oh, it's a jogging girl.
Miura-kun? Thank goodness.
You're Natsuno Minami, right? The one I met at the shrine. What are you doing here?
I've gotta say, you had me pretty worried. I had no idea where you went.
I can't believe you're here too.
I couldn't find you anywhere. I thought you got snatched up and hauled off to Area 51. But anyway, what have you been up to?
Look, he just found out what the post-war era was. I think unloading Area 51 onto him is a bit much at this point.
Wait, first...
Where have you been?
A kind student's been letting me stay at his place. Aside from that, I've been sleeping outdoors.
Sleeping under the stars.
Outdoors?
Under the bridge downtown.
Hang on. This is my mess, so I have to figure out how to...
Oh, okay, so this is how he gets this is how they put him with the fake, husbando and waifu.
But then again, I can't really bring a boy into the house. Oh yeah! Granny Tamao went on a trip. So Jiro-kun should be the only one home. That house does have a lot of rooms.
Granny Tamao?
Sorry. Let me go grab my stuff really quick. I'll be right back, so just wait here. Then we'll head over to the Karabe's house.
Okay, so we see how that sort of got set into motion. And here's what it actually used to look like. What it looked like 40 years ago. It's an old school radio.
Managed to leave quite the dent. Chihiro? You don't have to cry. It's not like you did this on purpose. I'm sure Uncle isn't mad about it anymore.
What about you? Are you mad?
Of course not. I'm your big brother. I'll always be on your side, Chihiro. Now, come on out. So, how'd you hit the pillar with the laundry bucket? You must have been playing pretty rough.
Yeah, that's either a pretty flimsy pillar, at which I'm sort of concerned about that, or she just went buck wild with that basket.
The bunny was fighting, and it beat up giant ghosts. Cause the ghosts smash all the houses, and more of them keep coming.
Such strange ghosts. Did you come up with them yourself?
No, Tamao told me about them.
I'm sorry, Chihiro-chan. My father has quite a short temper. I'm sorry. This was all my fault.
Tamao-san.
It only happened because I told Chihiro-chan about my dreams.
Is it okay for you to be awake right now?
Mm-hmm. I've been feeling much better lately. And I have Goto-san from Tokyo to
I
thank
recently
for
heard a
that.
story from someone else I watch about someone's aunt, or someone having one of their kids spend some time with their aunts, and that kid somehow came away thinking that werewolves were real.
He's been sharing some foreign medicine with me. It's just that
Wait, what did we pass up? Okay, we're
It's
talking
just-
about Goto now.
ever since I started taking it, I keep having strange dreams. But they feel like more than just dreams. They're like memories that I just suddenly remember.
Yep, right. Now the bad things are happening now.
This is bad. Turn on the radio.
Okay.
This military broadcast. Air raid alarms have been sounded. Enemy is flying at low altitude. More air units to be expected. To prepare against the coming invasion, we ask all citizens to unite as we fortify our air defenses.
It's a massive enemy raid.
We have to hurry to a bomb-proof shelter. Come on, Chihiro-chan. We have to go.
Jiro-kun, are you home?
Okay, and which brings us to here.
Minami-san, couldn't you have knocked first?
Come on, your Granny Tamao and I are best buds. We're neighbors. Think I don't know my way around the place? Anyway, I've got a favor to ask.
Oh, Minami-san. I didn't know you lived so close.
Did you really need to come out?
You're Yakushiji-san, our classmate? Wait, no way. Are you two?
Do you need something from him?
It's not what it looks like. This is just... you know...
An arrangement of convenience.
Natsuno-san?
Oh, come on in.
Pardon my
Okay.
interruption.
And now he comes, and now he gets to see what they did with the place over the last 40 years.
So this house is still standing.
Who are you?
My name is Keitaro Miura.
So, it's kinda complicated, but yeah. I need you to let him stay over for a few days.
What? How do you know Minami-san?
Come on, I know you have a spare room. Just let him stay until your granny's back. In exchange, I won't tell anyone you're living with a girl.
Again, what is so awful about that?
That's not...
The details don't matter.
More or less complicated than why she still has no pants. Because her natural movement speed is brisk jog, which is kind of inconvenient when you're wearing pants.
Just let him stay, alright?
He's been around modern world stuff for a while. He should be used to legs by now. Yeah, he is. Juro's just fucking had it.
Natsuno-san.
It's fine, it's fine. I live super super close by. So if you need anything, just let me know.
Yeah, better than living under the bridge.
Well, this is awkward.
Yeah, no kidding.
Pardon me. I know Natsuno.
We got a gamut here. No pants, half pants, long pants, whatever. If he has skirts, stockings, doesn't have a snappy name.
I really don't want to be an inconvenience.
Are you hungry?
If he's got, Megumi's got the absolute territory going on.
No, I shouldn't.
Your stomach thinks you should.
No, that was,
I'll go fix you a plate.
Just shut up and eat, man.
So,
That
Tamao-san
Megumi saw a hungry boy and snapped into action.
Is she in good health?
Grandma? She's fit as a fiddle. She's visiting relatives back in Shimane. That's why she isn't here.
Shimane. She must be with her mother's side of the family in Iwami. Natsuno-san, get it together. I admit, she's bright. But right now...
Jesus, nobody knows how to talk to girls in this game. And again, they all, I guess they're all teenagers, so that, like, they really wouldn't know.
Yes.
So I can't really hold it against them.
You do, huh? So then, how long do you need a place to stay?
Not long. Just until I can make my way back home.
Well, alright. If they're just trying
On my way home, sweet home.
Feel free to use the guest room on the first floor.
Thank you.
Yep, an actual room. That's definitely beats living under a bridge.
There's a projection device where the radio used to be.
Yeah, they upscaled.
It's been lightly remodeled, but it's the same house. I could have sworn it burned to the ground.
Okay.
The damage on this pillar is missing.
Yeah, they put a new one in.
When they remodeled. If this really is the Karabe's house, then it should be right here. Chihiro left a dent in this pillar.
Back on my parents' property, there was a wooden single-story house. It was built in the middle of the 20th century. That humble little place stood for about 100 years. My grandfather often told me stories about it. Some of his fondest childhood memories were at that house.
That sounds lovely. I'll have it produced for you.
You will. But all I have left are old photographs.
Okay, this is getting intriguing.
That's fine. I can restore them for you.
Thank you, Mira-san. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, were you just on a call with someone else?
With Professor Karabe, yes. We were discussing the layout of the residential zone.
Oh, that's right. Professor Karabe was born in the 21st century. She's 120 years old, right?
She looks good for 120.
I know that she's receiving nanomachines.
Oh, okay, it's always nanomachines.
But she still looks so young.
She's Professor Morimura's mentor, I hear. Quite an intelligent individual.
Well, yeah. She is the foremost expert on AI, after all.
AI was her fault? Boo.
Right. Anyway, is something wrong?
Why does something have to be wrong for me to call? Well, I just so happen to have a really urgent problem. I need emotional support stat. And I need it from you.
Oh, that does sound urgent. Then I'll be waiting.
Okay. We're at 37% with him. Okay, so now we're locked out of that one. Okay, as promised, here's Yuki. She's doing the Yakuza squat. That's her default stance, squatting.
Cool. This must be it.
Alright, she's a new transfer student. Let's see how long it takes for her to knock somebody's lights out.
the track room's all the way in the
Such a
back.
sucker for Yankees.
Oh.
Yankee? Junkie. He's walking with a purpose. Running with a purpose. Just look at this walk cycle. Look at this.
Nachan. No way. Yuki-chan?
You got tall, Nachan.
Your hair's so long, Yuki-chan. I almost didn't recognize you.
You're the one who told me to grow it out. Remember?
That's right. You stopped writing back to me.
They swapped hairstyles.
I was worried, you know.
Yeah, sorry. A lot of things happened after the move. But I just got transferred here. Today.
Really?
I knew you went to this school too. Figured I'd find you eventually. It's good to see your face again. Though, I never took you for a track girl.
Well, once the Men in Black showed up, she had to up her speed somehow.
Oh, there's so many things I want to talk to you about.
Aren't you in the middle of practice right now? I've got to get somewhere too. But now, we can see each other anytime.
Totally.
Keep working hard, Nachan.
You know it. See you tomorrow, Yuki-chan.
Yuki-chan, so you're finally here. Wait.
Like, okay, she's already got her, like, fists balled up. Ready to throw down. She's leaning forward. She's still got her fists balled up. She's just stomping. Just stomping the concrete here. Like, she's going to make a beeline for you and just rip your fucking head off.
Don't call me that. I don't like being called by my name.
But I just heard...
I didn't ask your opinion. Shut up.
Shut up, you doofus.
It's fine if it's her.
You remember me, right?
I don't know. Who are you again?
How about the guy you were destined to meet?
More like a random guy I bumped into in the shopping district.
Oh yeah, this was after the motorcycle shit, maybe.
So cruel, Yuki-chan.
I said quit calling me that.
Yeah, you're not gonna get into her pantaloons.
Hey,
Just quit it.
Gucci, I've been looking for you.
Oh great, more weirdos.
Nenji Ogata.
The hell? Well. If it isn't Takamiya of Suzu High. What are you doing on our turf? Not trying to stake a claim, are you?
She just transferred here, actually.
Oh yes, these two have the most violent chemistry imaginable.
Some flirty rich kid who won't stop following me around. He seems to be close friends with a gang leader at Sakura. Nachan, my childhood friend. We went our separate ways in middle school, but we still kept writing to each other. She's the only person I really care about. Built up a reputation as a tough guy, all the way back in middle school, actually.
I don't know, those Men in Black handed him his ass, like, pretty handily.
Every delinquent around here knows who he is.
The transfer, huh? You got the wrong uniform on, sweetheart.
Look, that's... It's just because that damn Four Eyes made a mistake.
The uniform is black, like the inside of her heart.
I mean, obviously, don't want to go around wearing those girly skirts anyhow.
Yep, no serious leg here. All you get is calf.
Seems kind of weird if you ask me. A transfer at this time of year?
Maybe that's just how it happened for her.
Or maybe she's trying to pull some shit.
Hey, just lay off already.
But why'd she come here of all places?
Why here? Well...
Okay, we're doing the flashback here too.
Found her. Go on then.
Yeah, thanks, Columbo.
I've been waiting for you. You're dismissed. I'd like to speak with her alone. Yuki Takamiya, 16 years old. A first year at Suzugamine Girls High School.
Entered a boys' school and engaged multiple delinquents, 12 of which were sent to the hospital.
Ah, good body count.
Your reputation precedes you.
I went to Nigakuri to settle a score, and somehow the cops managed to sniff me out.
Ah, always the fuzz.
One of those dicks must have snitched.
Yeah, I hate snitching dicks. Those are the worst kind of dicks, or snitches.
3 had bone fractures, the others just bruises and scrapes.
That's too bad. Got something to say?
No, she's upset that she couldn't put anybody in the morgue.
They're the ones who laid their filthy hands on my friend. All I did was give them what they had coming. None of your damn business anyways.
Man, she fights like a cross between Bull Nakano and Aja Kong.
You dragged me out of the pen just for this? You're really earning your pay today, aren't you? Well, go on. Rake me over the coals. See if I care.
That seems like a waste of time for both of us. Allow me to get to the point. We've taken notice of your particular set of skills.
Violence.
We'd like to work with you.
Seriously? And by that you mean selling out my friends? I'm not gonna be your stooge, and I don't work with cops.
Fucking A.
Go find some other sucker.
Your father, Heita Takamiya, currently serving a sentence for the murder of a gang member.
Yeah? So what?
There have been attempts on his life by other inmates. Not surprising, since the man he killed was a gang leader.
Well, that's gang shit. What do you expect?
I imagine it's a matter of reputation for them. Your father has been assaulted twice, but he is alive. For now. Now, if we were so inclined, it would be quite easy to transfer him to a safer facility.
Well, I like how letting him out isn't an option.
Contingent on your cooperation, of course.
God, I hate you already. He's behind bars for stabbing a Yakuza. Maybe he's nothing but a two-bit gangster, but he's the only real family I have.
The only dad I have.
On to business, then. Are you familiar with Shikishima Industries? Publicly, they manufacture a wide range of products. Rockets, planes, trains, ships, even home appliances.
Dakimakuras? Onoholes?
Not so publicly. It seems they're also developing new weapons.
Okay.
We suspect they are colluding with another nation to do so.
And what does that have to do with me?
We began investigating and found that several minors are connected to these weapons. All of these children are of high school age and are being rounded up at a school affiliated with Shikishima.
Shikishima. It's that company with all those commercials for TVs and fridges. So they're making weapons too? So they're using kids to make nuclear weapons? This shit sounds ridiculous. If you bastards got that much dirt on them, why don't you just bust into Shikishima yourselves?
We'd prefer not to have this go public. And the less the police are involved, the better.
Understandable.
Wait, if you're not the cops, then who the hell are you?
We are a special investigations unit. Government established and affiliated. Some might call us spies. I am director of the SIU, and your superior.
Alright, so they're making weapons. But what do these kids have to do with it?
I'm glad to see I've piqued your interest. Take a look at those documents on the table. It's a list of their names.
That damn Four Eyes. He says there's some spy agency. It's short for Special Investigations Unit. They may not be cops, but they're honestly all the same to me.
Alright, what am I looking for? There we go.
Class 1B, Iori Fuyusaka. Class 2A, Renya Goto. More Class 1, Kisaragi, Karabe. Class 1C, Natsuno Minami.
We need someone to investigate these students, and that someone is you.
By investigate, you mean strangle.
Natchan. But why her?
Oh.
Who's this?
Allow me to introduce you. This is Ryoko Shinonome. She is another undercover investigator, and your superior. Just as she did, you'll be transferring to Sakura High School. We'll handle the paperwork.
Hey, pump your brakes, you old man. I haven't agreed to any of this shit yet. They got dirt on you too, Dopey?
Is she the one?
Oh. Guess that might be a name for her.
Yes, she
Also,
is.
Dopey here is voiced by Kira Buckland. I had to look up the, look up a voice acting page, like, yesterday. Because I knew she was in the game, but I forgot who she voiced.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
She doesn't look like she knows much.
I can already tell I'm not gonna like you.
You have quite the abrasive personality. You have quite the
Alright, anything else I need to do here? See, I can gauge she's just really pissed at this moment because we've already gone to, you know, we've already kicked it up a gear. She hates who she's running to, and she hates the very ground she walks on.
We're not finished. Do you accept your assignment?
I don't give a shit about your assignment.
Bye-bye.
Well then, I think it's safe to say we're not getting through to her.
Don't worry. She will work with us. It's her destiny, after all.
El Destino. Alright.
No sign of her today, either. Where are you, Nachan?
Okay, I don't think she's gonna be of too much help to us here.
Sure. Hey, you! Got a sec? You're in Class 1C, that right?
Yes. Why do you...
Well...
Okay, making a beeline for...
Did you need some...
Okay, let's spit this out.
Natsuno Minami's in your class, isn't she?
Oh, yeah. She's been out for 3 days now.
Have you heard anything?
The teacher just said she was out sick.
Did they hear from her directly?
Sick in quotation marks.
I don't know.
Okay, let's catch, Oh, I think he got away from us.
Did you need something?
He's behind bars. Maybe
Okay, that's Dad. Jesus.
Sorry for bothering.
Wait, can we stop you? Can we stop you?
Do you need something?
Oh,
Okay, so I guess we're not too interested in her. Oh, wait. Oh, we eavesdrop here. We're eavesdropping on her again.
No one at the school seems to know anything. I hope Natsuno-chan's okay. What should we do? Stop by Natsuno-chan's house again?
Those weird guys might still be there, though.
Hey, you! Got a sec? I heard you talking about Natsuno Minami.
Who are you?
Takamiya, but that's beside the point.
Oh. We got Ryoko in the background.
I want to know what's going on.
I think we know who the rat is.
Why hasn't she been coming to school?
It sounds like she hasn't been at home either. We went to her house yesterday, but her mom just kept apologizing over the intercom.
The police were there too.
Were they really the police, though?
Well, thanks for letting me know. Nachan hasn't been at home either. And those cops,
Sorry, did I keep you waiting?
or whatever they
It's
are,
okay.
What were they doing there?
What are you doing?
Those guys they thought were the police.
They're agents with the SIU. In any case, Natsuno Minami isn't your concern. She's a part of my assignment.
But you just told me to interrogate her.
So stay out of my way. Are we clear?
Hey, hold on!
Can I punch you? Can I punch you? I'll give you a real excuse to go to the nurse's office.
What could have happened to Nachan? I bet that four-eyed bastard has some answers. Time to do what I do best.
We're gonna break a chair over his head, hopefully.
This is unacceptable. I thought I made it clear that you are not to contact me.
Well, I just did.
I need to know what happened to Natsuno Minami, and I know you have answers.
Teenagers run away from home all the time.
That's what the police say, but the school insists she's out sick. Looks like nobody can get their story straight. So which is it, huh? I'm not an idiot, you know.
Your suspicions are not unfounded, but our investigation is still on. I don't have a clear answer myself. We don't know where she is, or even if she's still alive.
Well, is the robot buddy alive?
Points to kidnapping.
Who the hell would want to kidnap her? Shikishima?
I mean, that seems like something you SIU guys would do.
They could have done it without anyone realizing she was gone. There'd be no need to draw such attention to themselves. No. Someone else is behind this.
And that's who Shinonome is looking for?
Someone at the school could be behind this. It's possible they are there even now. In any case, the situation is dangerous. I suggest you keep your nose out of it. Shinonome-kun has this under control. As for you, Takamiya-kun, you will continue to monitor the other students as instructed. Have I made myself clear?
Screw that.
Alright. So that's just 14%. She's got the gloves on. She's gonna throw down. She's ready to throw down at a moment's notice. Alright. Alright. I'm going for north of 4 hours. I think that's a good place to call it. Let's drop a save here. Alright. So that's, what are we at? Like, 7.5 hours of game time. Okay. Yoongi, with her fingerless gloves, she is so me. She is so a lot of people. She just, it's sort of the personification of a lot of things. Alright. Nothing too busy on Twitch right now. Don't really have any obvious raid targets at the moment, so I think we're obviously gonna call it here. We've been going for a while. I need to get caught up on what's been happening with the mania. Yeah, but yeah, thank you, likewise. So we'll be shutting things down now. I do hope to make this a regular weekend thing. 13 Sentinels, and I will try to have something else for you sometime during the week. Probably not this, maybe more Genesis practice, maybe another game I got on sale. I will keep you guys posted. So, you enjoy what's left of your Sunday evening, Sunday night, heading into Monday morning. Always, those always tend to bring out the feels in people. So I will catch you next time, and until that happens, this is Poncho Smith, signing off. Good night. Good luck.